Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Gotta get things started. Had a late dinner, mostly, and it was also something kind of biggish, because my partner Rita just had an interview, and he wasn't that happy with how it seemed to turn out. My poor boo. Now, so yeah, just need to sort that. I didn't want to assault you guys with the noises of me slurping a milkshake. A very cold, very thick milkshake. Anyway, I know I struggle. I really do. I do suffer. I am the most just man in the world. I do agree. Thank you for agreeing with me. Anyway, let's get to the others, eh? Hello, 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 hello. My mouth is cold.
Hello.
Heyo.
Why is your mouth cold?
Because I had a ice cream and a thick milkshake, and I tried to eat them as quickly as I possibly could.
Oh.
Yeah, Rita got back from her interview recently, so she won't be joining us because she's so wrecked from it. It was the, what is it, multimodal interview?
Yeah.
Which used to be known as, well, there was a term for it. It used to be known as the psychopath interview. Because it's very aggressive. And
right.
Yeah. It's very much just the person has to be the worst person to you. Like, question everything you do, interrupt, be rude, basically belittle you, all that sort of stuff, all the way through it. To basically, if she wants to go for the trains, it's just sort of a, are you tough enough to... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait.
Me.
Liv, it says you're muted and also you keep going in and out. Like, yeah, can't hear you. Every once in a while I hear, yeah, and yeah.
She was here a little bit ago and talking, but yeah, was a little bit droppy.
Okay, Liv?
I think Liv muted because Liv is eating.
Okay, yeah. It's Michael. And hello, Amber.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, sorry about the wait.
Put on the hat.
The hat?
Look into Twitch chat.
Oh.
Look in Twitch chat.
Yay, smile.
Put on the hat.
Put on the hat? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yes, now the
hat.
hat.
Okay, be back in a moment. Shit. Where's the hat?
What?
I'll use this if he fails.
No, use the real hat. Not the backup hat.
I've been saving my points for so long. Where is the hat?
Yeah, Amber, that did sound a little bit threatening.
If it's not there, I might have put it a bit of away. I didn't expect you to need it. Oh my god.
Put on the hat.
The real hat, not the backup hat.
Not right.
Get that hat.
I'm eating. Next time.
Alternative is here. Ah, okay.
That's the backup hat. We want the real hat, Perry.
That's stunning.
How is this hat not good enough?
No, that's not the real hat.
It's fine. I've got another 1k for next time. So.
Yes. And oh look, I don't know where Rita put it. Wow. Anyway, out of my head. Okay, it's a very tight hat, but I am committing to the bit. All right then. So, time to destroy you all. Are we all ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So, while you were here and chatting, did you recap anything, any information, tell Maxine anything?
Recaps a little bit, but that was before Maxine got here, so.
Okay. So...
I know nothing other than it's a funeral and someone's dead.
So Litisia, essentially, this is the D&D world's version of New Year's / Christmas.
Okay.
And the people who are left over here, who hadn't gone away for the holidays, were called up to help investigate the murder of the Keeper of the Tomes, the person who runs all of Candlekeep.
Oh, okay.
Security was dismissed for reasons you sort of guess at, and these guys took over. They found out the reason was because the person who was second in command was trying to cover up the murder done by her nephew, who was also someone in the position of power. And they thought that the adventurers who make up the expeditionary group would get nowhere. That was wrong. That was wrong. Within one session, within one day, they had worked out who killed them, and they had worked out what Bookworm was doing. But there are other questions unanswered, and there was a deal done that her nephew would be imprisoned and will be dealt with, but she would continue the role until the new reader was chosen during this chaotic period. It was getting late, so it's up to you guys how you deal with that. So Litisia, you would have come back to Candlekeep hearing something big had happened. And then as soon as you entered the gates, noticing it was very, very quiet, and that the main library entrance was open, you would have walked and you would have found a ceremony happening, and you would have discovered that Janusi, the Keeper of the Tomes, had died, and this was his funeral. And the other three had joined, so I will quickly unpause. It's dark with very little lighting, because again, Candlekeep and fire.
What time is it now?
It is about, in game terms, it's about 9. You can feel free to take a seat closer to the front if you want to, or stay at the back while the service happens. Blows nose.
Sorry.
Yeah, Litisia is just gonna step to the side and stay at the back.
Me and Binky are blocking the door. This conversation between us out of character. We've got 3. If somebody took the book with
There's an update
open hands. Okay.
There's an update on that. So yes, again, it's been so hectic here. But what had happened was, Rita said that she couldn't turn up to the session, so we talked about it. And we're like, she would go and research. She wanted to research the Manchun fellow that Bookworm had said was similar to the prophecy. She rolled a 1, investigating. She's a halfling, so she could re-roll it. She rolled another 1.
I'm sorry, guys. I rolled 2 ones.
Good rolls.
She learned nothing, but then she was thinking about the book, and she used locate object on the book because she wanted to make sure there wasn't going to be any issue. Luckily for her, she was very, very close to the hearth where Daryl was, and she guessed that Daryl had the book. Daryl was the one who gifted it. He wasn't the one who poisoned it. So Maxine knows. And she basically tricked him. And then when he left, she took the book. She would have sent you a message of some sort, basically just to go, she had done this. She didn't bother turning up to the funeral because she's just doesn't see the point. But yes, that was an update on the book thing. That was out of game.
So the book is over and done with?
From what you know of, yes, it's been found, and yes.
So
And
the book has
it's-
been found.
So it's
And-
just the sapphire that he's missing.
Yeah, there's no reason why that sapphire, which was the spell component, you haven't found any link behind that yet.
Okay,
And-
so
the other thing as well, and then with the whole Manchun bit and the whole dodgy person, you don't have any connecting threads with that right now.
Did we ever find out what that component was for?
No.
so far the only thing we've got wrapped up is that the book has been found, but it wasn't poisoned by Daryl.
Yeah, you know, and also you have basically one of the major plot threads wrapped up as well, technically.
But hang on. Didn't Ulcrit kill
Yeah.
Janusi, which was with the poisoned book? Or am I...
He admitted
Or
it.
did he
Yeah.
kill him? Did he kill him a different way?
Well, Amber made him admit it. Oh, seriously, Maxine, it was fantastic. They were questioning, going really hard on the murderer, and they didn't know it was the murderer yet, but they thought it was dodgy. And then Amber just ran over and cast suggestion, saying, "Did you kill them?" It was
Nice.
just top. It was so good. Anyway, yes. So
Sorry, yeah, just trying to get my brain in order. So, Ulcrit poisoned the book, killed Janusi, Bookworm cut out the heart and cast Speak to the Dead. So that's done. Daryl stole the book, basically taking it back. Did he get poisoned and saved? Or is he dying at midnight?
Pickle Rita did use. She bought antitoxin when they were at the herbalist, so she did mix it into a drink that she sent over to him.
Right.
So she
So
hopes everything should be fine.
The only thread that's left is the sapphire?
Yes.
He was drunk. I didn't know if he touched it or not, so I gave it to him anyway.
And he stole a book in a library. He deserves to die.
No, it was his book.
So he
Wasn't Daryl the one who
borrowed a book.
No,
Isn't
Daryl.
Daryl the one-
Daryl gifted the book for D&D Christmas, and then he got into an argument with the speaker, punched him, and took the book back. But he didn't know that during the process the book had been poisoned.
That's actually stealing because he'd given the book away.
I mean, I'll leave that up to you.
It's stealing or Indian giver. Either one deserves death.
What, sorry, Rita?
Leave what? Is that something they've been doing?
No. Okay. You go back to your post-interview relaxing, you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the funeral goes...
Sorry, I've got to say this. I'd tell her to go and play some Train Simulator.
Oh, no. I
Go
think
on.
she will actually rip
Go
that
on.
out.
Go on, it's coming from me. So to tell her it's from
Jeremy
me.
says, go play some Train Simulator.
I'll play some Skyrim.
Good. So, as you were in here, some of the room are chanting, making a sort of a typical sort of somber chant that is done during these type of processions, which don't really happen that often in Candlekeep, except for when someone old and respected passes away from illness. The woman at the front, standing in front of the body of the keeper, who has definitely been cleaned up. It's less brutal than it was when you found it. Says, "We give thanks to the gods that our order was blessed by so many years of wise guidance at the hand of our beloved Keeper of Tomes, Janusi. We pray to the gods that they guide Janusi's soul to the afterlife, unless it is by your designs that he be returned to us. We mourn Janusi's loss and pray that the gods guide us all, but in particular our first reader, Skoda Vanasta, who must carry the burden of leadership in his absence. May the gods protect us and our order in these difficult times as we practice lessons of humility and resilience that fate teaches us. Who was going to say something, sorry?
Righteous little dude.
Do you shout this out loud? In the funeral? You're cutting out a bit, but you can't cut out of this.
I should cut out.
I do not know what's happening on your end, Liv. It's really bad.
No, something's happening.
Are you on Wi-Fi? Are you on 4G? Or
On my computer.
again, it's massive guesswork. Yeah. Oh, she did drop off. What about any of you guys then? Anything particularly you're doing? I know, Syndra, you said you were blocking the door, yeah?
Yeah, that was before I'd got everything totally clear, because I thought somebody might be dying in 3 hours and we could force them to confess by saying we had the antitoxins and not letting them out.
So where would you go then? What would you do? Where would you have sat doing this ceremony?
I'm going to stay at the back, just on the away from the door on the other side of Litisia.
Okay.
Checking people here quickly, I'm noticing a distinct lack of Allcrest. Unless I've just missed them.
Yeah, you don't notice all, Kristen.
Interesting. Is that something that we agreed? Like, that Allcrest wouldn't show up, or...?
They said
This is me not remembering.
they said they would talk to, basically they'll talk to security and that they would talk, but you didn't make a specific agreement that they weren't going to be here. It's understandable that you thought they would have been here.
Okay, so I'm going to message Bookworm.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, where's Allcrest?
Can you hear me now? Fine? Any cutting in and out?
Yeah, you sound very
You
good.
sound okay at the moment.
Is that better? Good.
Yeah.
I'll get back to your bit in a moment, Liv. I'll just do this. As you hear the message, he has been incarcerated. It was that angry woman's decision.
Message back. What angry woman?
Tadric.
Was that Patrick or Tadric?
Tadric.
Tadric, okay. Do we know a Tadric? Do I recognise the name Tadric?
Isn't that the door guard?
Yeah.
The woman who we can't decide whether she likes us or hates us.
Oh, the
Yeah.
one who is like, I'm not leaving the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, before I do move on to Liv, I will say, under hearing that, I would say, what would be a good one, actually? Wisdom or intelligence for this? Because it's not recollection. I would say wisdom. If you share that information, anyone who knows that information and what they just said can roll a wisdom check.
Yeah, I guess I'll like whisper to the others and say like, Tadric has Allcrest. But yeah.
Sorry, what was the wisdom check for?
Wisdom check is for... Actually, yeah, wisdom check you'll see once someone gets it. And don't roll saving throw, roll check. Okay, cool. Felicity got it.
Sorry, I'm confused as to why we were... What?
So I've just heard from Bookworm, the aunt, that Allcrest has been incarcerated by a door guard that we know. and then now we've been asked to roll a wisdom save. So I guess it's for like a recognition thing.
It's essentially this. You were rolling it because the others didn't think of this, but Felicity, it would click to you. It'd be like, so she dealt with Tadric over it. Tadric was one dealing with this. Why didn't Kalen Strongbranch, the head of security, deal with it? Why was he not mentioned? And Litisia, you would go, oh, Tadric's not head of these things.
My next question is, how does Tadric know? Question mark? Like, I guess, yeah.
No, it's more sort of like, Tadric was the one, basically, you sent your helper to go inform security. Tadric was the one that was informed.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yes, and it was Tadric who was the one who took over in this situation.
Okay, cool. Yeah, glad we clarified that because I was crazy.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, again, it's been a week.
Interesting. Why Tadric? Interesting. So I'm gonna message everyone on the party individually. Basically, Felicity's not listening to a word of this funeral. She's just chatting about shit to everyone. Yeah. And yeah, she's going to send everyone the exact same, all three of us, the exact same message of why did Callan not deal with it? Why is Tadric?
Oh, and then we jump over to Bill. So Bill, were you shouting right on, little dude, in the middle of the funeral?
No, I was saying righteous speech, little dude.
Okay, and how loud did you say that? Did you just say it to yourself, or?
No, it wasn't like full on bellowing, but it was like just talking level.
Okay, so little one would hear you and go, yes, right on. Some people look back. Tadric would look back. And then look forward. Okay.
Oh yeah, where's Tadric? Hold on.
Everyone roll perception checks.
Perception.
Okay. So Bill and Litisia. Okay. Let me just get this. So, Bill and Litisia, as you're listening in, Bill just simply because they're taking this matter very, very seriously, and Litisia because you're sort of like, you're a deer in headlights. You're like, this perfectly describes the situation of you're hearing this thing and you're just like, am I supposed to be doing something? You're trying to piece together what has exactly happened. And where is that information? There we go. Yes, you would have heard some of the people speaking. You would have heard, the 99th prophecy is coming true. Now is the winter of our discontent. Coming from one of the merchants up in front. And then you would notice there's a lot of people muscling and stuff and moving around. There's a slight knock of the door, and this man, Lai, goes to it, and there's a wizard, someone in purple robes, a watcher. One of the security people just hands him a box. No, he hands him a book, sorry.
Sorry, like, how fast is this interaction happening? Can I, like, intercept it?
You can get over to him while they're doing it.
I guess as I see that book being handed, I'm like, no, stop, please! Don't touch the book!
Why?
And I'd like to take a closer look at this, like, presumably outstretched book.
You look at the book and...
Is it the Golden Arth?
It's literally just, it's talking about it's a book. It's not the Golden Ass, it's just, there's some writing on it, and it just says sort of like, the ascent to Elysium.
Upon seeing it's not the Golden Ass, I'll be like, wrong book, and just step back and watch the funeral.
He just quickly just taps your shoulder and just looks closely at you and just goes, don't worry. It's just some of my research. Life goes on and all that.
Yeah, and I'd like to insight check that.
Yes, roll insight.
Does life go on? Are you a murderer?
Just ask it directly. You the murderer?
Suggestion, are you the murderer?
I don't have any suggestion left, so this is, yeah.
Okay, and, alright. And he goes back.
I need to sleep so I can, like, speed run.
So, the funeral begins to wind down, and people start going back. Tadric comes over. Good work, everyone.
Yes, good work, indeed.
There's a lot of chaos that's been caused, but I think you did a fantastic job, and I'll definitely look into recommendations for all of you.
Thank you. I noticed there were some people that were missing today. Do you know where Alchrist is?
Oh, Alchrist comes very, very close to you and whispers directly into your ear. I locked him up.
Why?
Because he killed the keeper. We don't want to talk about it too loudly.
What? He did what?
She just looks at you with just a glaring look and just says, I know it was you who found out, and I congratulate you for that. But I feel your role as investigators is done, so I will take you back to your residence, all of you.
So all the mysteries are wrapped up, do you think?
I mean,
There's nothing else?
unless there's something else you should tell me.
How much do I trust Tadric?
You trust her as much as you trust her.
As far as I can throw her, which isn't very far, as we have established. Gosh. I feel that, and basically, this is now just going to be like staring directly into Tadric's eyes, like messaging to keep it subtle.
Yeah.
Basically being all like, I think we should stay until Alchrist's trial, considering that we are the ones that put them in this situation. I feel like it's only fair that we stay to see it all the way to the end.
And she responds, you will be. I'm just taking you back to your accommodation.
I think I'd rather stay for the celebration.
She just looks over you with like absolute curiosity. And actually audibly, you hear from a bunch of people, they just turn around when she just goes, what? Oh, sorry. She walks closer to you. She walks closer to you but won't let me. What do you mean celebration?
I'm sorry, this is out of character. You said it's like New Year's Eve, Christmas.
Festival,
It's,
isn't it?
Oh, you mean
it's a festival.
it's the
Let's stay
last-
here.
It's the last thing on my mind. No, I'll take you back to the Firefly Study. You're still in the library. You're still going to be involved in this. But you have solved the mystery and you do not get to be detectives forever.
Litisia just
We-
looks at him and is like, what's this prophecy they're all talking about?
It was something that Daisy and Felicity researched into. One of when Candlekeep was created, Alando the Seer had many visions, and he was the one who founded Candlekeep, and all of them written down. And some of the avowed recite them so that we do not forget. And if, according to your friends here, it was very close to what's happening now. And if you look in the Facebook chat, you'll see it should be there. I think it was written down by one of the two. Also, I might have to restart Foundry in a moment. It did this yesterday as well. Fixing it. I did it. I upgraded it to 10, and now I'm having some issues. Yeah. But anyway. But yes.
Godric, tell me. Oh, you want to take us back to our accommodation, correct?
Yes.
And that escort, is that coming from your orders or Callan's, your boss?
In fact, neither of them made us detectives. It was the keepers, so it's not her place to say that our job has finished.
It's probably not the best time to side with the keeper.
Well, it was the council, whatever it was called.
It was her.
Yeah.
We're in a legal limbo right now.
My point stands.
Your point stands that you would technically do not have access to the main library. Yet. It hasn't been finalised, it hasn't gone through legal channels. So as much as I'd want you to lie around in the courtyard of the main library like a bunch of dregs, I'd rather take you back to your accommodations and you can come back in the morning.
But that's not what I'm asking.
No need for such a...
What I'm asking you is, matter or not, there is a chain of command. Has this order come from you, or has it come from Kellen?
Callan, ever since last morning, I haven't heard from him.
I want to insight check that.
Yeah, roll insight.
Foundry won't let me.
Yeah, I'm going to reset Foundry now. Thanks, Foundry.
That's so helpful.
Maybe the way I upgraded it was a problem. We'll find out.
Oi, 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 oi.
I know. How are you, Maxine?
A little bit spacey at the moment, to be quite honest.
I mean, a murder mystery that you don't know most of the information about is perfect to get you into. It's perfect for a spacey mind, right?
Yeah.
Let me tell you about murders while I wear a fish on my head.
I don't know, it all seems very fishy to me.
Boo. Boo.
But,
I think
You love it.
Yeah, I did have a crash like this yesterday as well when I was doing the test Pathfinder game.
Perhaps it's the version that you updated to.
That's the thing. I'm thinking maybe I have to install 10 separately rather than a 9 upgrade. Because it does tell me not to do that. Well, it doesn't tell me not to do that, just says it could cause a problem. And it could be that, it could be the fact that files are being weird, so I might just have to reshape stuff. It might be the fact that the internet's being a bit shit, but we'll find out. Together with update 10. But the lighting in update 10 is really fucking good. Also, you can hold down the left mouse click and you can ping. It's great.
I thought you could ping anyway, or am I getting...
Oh, that was a mod. See,
Oh.
you're using an older version of the Foundry tabletop electronic client. For best performance, we recommend that you re-download your desired version of Foundry with the reinstallation of the software. So I'll be doing that when I can. But for now... Okay. You should be able to get back into it now. And for now, I'm going to keep it not on full screen, just in case. Alright, so when you get in, feel free to roll an insight check. Felicity.
Yeah, I'm trying to load it up now.
Ping! Yeah. The ping looks so cool. Oh, there was also a really cool thing about journals, where now journals feel a bit more interesting, and I can just upload PDFs of rules and stuff into the journals, and you can just read them. That's just nice.
Okay, so slightly off topic, but it's 8 years since I heard one of my favourite quotes in Liverpool. some guys were just walking past and I heard one of them say to the other, "I'm not high, I'm stoned."
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay. And I mean, they were stoned, so that's why they thought it was deep. Yes.
Well, the only thing
I'm
I
not
can
drunk,
guess is
I'm
that
wasted.
they were. It's either that or it's I'm not on an upper. I'm on a. It's like I'm not on a amphetamines or whatever. I'm on weed or something that brings me down.
Yeah.
Maybe, but yeah, it was just like. I'm pretty sure that under most circumstances, those are the same thing.
It's
Right.
too much. It's too much for what they were probably where they were actually at. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Felicity.
just doing a cheat.
No
There
worries,
we
Liv.
go. Bonk, bonk. Insight. I've lost insight. I've
Against
found insight.
paused, you won't be able to roll.
There we go.
Ah,
It always starts paused. Okay. Oh wow, you rolled that insight again.
I did.
But also,
can't do
Litisia's also like, why is this person so eager to get us out of here?
You can roll insight based on that.
Where's my character sheet? There we go.
Me too, please, because I've been questioning her.
Yeah, go for it if anyone's listening in, even Liv. Yeah, Litisia, you're too dumbfounded by everything. Yeah, you two are a bit overwhelmed by everything. Would our lovely Bill look in, or would Bill be focusing on other stuff?
Ugh. Stupid thing.
I believe in
Yeah,
you.
it crashed.
I'll
It
ju-
crashed.
Well, no worries, and we'll go back to this later. But yeah, he just says, I'm trying to get in contact with Kalen, but he goes off when he's like this.
This is a shot in the dark. I don't even know if this is how message works, but can I attempt to message Kalen?
I think you're completely out of range, unless he's in. You can try.
No, what I'm saying is I want to cast it, and if I get a reply, then I know that they're BSing. If I don't get a reply, then it's like cool. So I'm trying to just prove them wrong,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah, go for it.
So I just want to try and cast it and just see if I get a response being all like, help, I'm in a basement, you know?
Yeah. All right. You message Kalen. What do you message Kalen?
Hey, why aren't you at the funeral? Yeah, okay. Tough crowd.
There's no response.
Yeah. Okay, interesting.
So yeah, the ceremony starts to end and people start getting up to leave. Some of them go into the pub.
I'm going back towards my best buds.
Either way, I'm going. I expect you to be out of the main library by 10. And I will see you in the morning and we can discuss any other stones left unturned.
So, when was the last time Tadric saw Kellen? All day? Or...
Yeah, she hasn't seen them since the morning.
Cheers. But... Guess I'll turn to the others and say, do we want to go to bed? Or do we want to carry on being investigators? Well, we can.
I have no idea what the hell's going on, so... Is there something we need to... What do we not know?
Okay.
Because apparently you've already solved whoever...
So, out of
Indeed.
character, there's a missing sapphire. So when we looked in the murder room, we looked in a safe and it had loads of magical things, and something that was missing was a sapphire. Like every other thing we've managed to wrap up. So we know what happened with the book, we know what's happened with the murder, we don't know what's happened with the missing sapphire, and now we also don't know what's happened with Kellen. So that's 2 avenues that are unexplored. The Sapphire and now Kellen. The Sapphire is more important because Kellen might have just like gone to bed, but
Except he hasn't been seen all day.
yeah, he might have slept during the day. We don't know.
But
But I think we deal with the Sapphire, and then it's like a missing person thing. Like the, you know.
do we like Callan?
I don't think we've met Kellen.
Just, is there anything we can actually do in the main library in the next hour?
Most things will be locked up, honestly, unless you have something like in your head that you could do if everything starts locking. You know.
So I was asking the group rather than.
Who's the most likely person other than person who was talking to us to have spoken to Callan last?
If there's nothing that we know that we can specifically do in the main library, we may as well go back to the Firefly, because at least some of these people will be in there drinking, and if we could ask around in there if anybody's seen Callan or the last time they saw him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take you over to the Firefly 7 and have to repopulate it a bit more. There we go. Well, the half, really. That's Binky. So yeah, it should be loading up for you guys now. Just grabbing Binky. There we go.
Yeah. I was just looking at what spells Litisia has. She's not geared for She's not geared for in
How's it loading for you guys, by the way? I can hear music, but that's it.
99%.
loading the hearth. 99%.
99%.
And I just did a refresh.
It's been very weird, this music. Like,
Oh no,
it's
100?
from me.
I'm in.
It said 100% just as I clicked refresh. I was like, oh.
Typical. Thembus will say, "Alright, guys, I'm gonna head off to sleep myself. Good luck. I'll see you lot in the morning."
Thank you, Fembris. Good night. And as like Fembris goes, I'm going to turn to Litisia and be like, "That's who's been helping us investigate."
Oh, okay. And you trust them?
More than anyone else here. So yeah, apart from us lot, like, because you know we're bonded, we're pals. But yeah, and she walks away because she's like, I have nothing I can finish this sentence with that is going to save this. This girl has no charisma. Like,
Oh, yeah. Alright, is anyone doing anything here? People just seem to be sitting around a bit somber. The only person who doesn't seem somber is great reader Teles, who just looks annoyed.
No, I think she's just gonna sit and think.
Oh no. Anyone else doing anything?
Letitia's probably gonna see if there's anyone's heard anything about this dude who's gone missing today, or any idea where he might be.
Okay, just roll a general persuasion
Apparently, I
for
lack
going around
permission
crowds.
to do something.
What's that?
Yeah, don't worry.
I thought there was an issue on your end. I was like, oh god, no.
I think it may have just been I may have just clicked something because it was saying something about I don't have permission to update tokens, so maybe I tried to do something accidentally.
Okay, yeah, that'd be something I'll sort in the future. What are you doing, Jeremy, though?
I'm going to ask the annoyed-looking great reader if he's seen Callan, whatever his name is, and whether he thinks it's strange that on today of all days he's gone missing.
Before I get to that, Litisia, with your charisma check, you're just asking around. You ask the pair over here who seem a bit unfriendly to you, but the orc does say, no, I haven't seen him. No one seems to have seen him, really, from what you've gathered. And yes, Jeremy, so back to Jeremy and Syndra, Teles will just say, why are you blocking the flame?
Because I'd rather talk to you to face the back of your head.
Have you ever thought that I may not want to talk to you? I am the future keeper of the tomes, you know.
And still, do you think it's strange that he's gone missing today? Have you seen him?
Oh, Callan.
Yes.
He was a bit shit, wasn't he?
What do you mean was?
Well, he got completely outdone by a bunch of amateurs. He just looks you straight in the eye.
Yeah, people do tend to underestimate us. Especially the arrogant.
Well, don't worry, I'm not going to make that mistake. I definitely don't underestimate you. I have you exactly where you are. Anyway.
So what do you think about his disappearance?
He's probably going off to cry or something. Most likely he's gone off to speak to his Eldritch being, and the Eldritch being's eaten him. See, I know a few things about Arcana and the damaging effects it can have on people. It can be as dull as what has happened with this murder, or it can be interesting and stupid, like what's probably happening with him.
Do you think that somebody could have stolen the sapphire for magical reasons?
Sapphire? Of course, but what's in it for me?
Can I turn the fire off with prestidigitation?
There's no way in hell you could turn that fire off. It's magically enchanted to activate and basically act, even though there's a fire suppression on this whole complex.
Oh, damn it, that's the only bargaining chip I had, okay.
You need to dispel magic to knock that one out.
Okay, she just sits there sad.
I'll say, I would have thought a future keeper of the tomes would want to keep the library safe.
There's safety, and then there's advantage. And I am slightly annoyed of you because you threw away my bloody advantage. It was clear that Outcrest and Bookworm were behind this. And I could have got something very, very tasty out of it, but you decided to waste that.
Not our fault a bunch of amateurs figured it out first.
Technically I figured it out first. Huh. He just looks smugly.
I think the record will show who figured it out first.
No, I don't care much about the record.
Everyone else does.
But you seem...
We're in a library.
I have to say, you do seem quite clever. I guess you can work out what the sapphire was about by yourself. And he just picks up his book and he just continues reading it.
I'm gonna turn around, put her head on both hands, and do like the equivalent of like kicking her legs and being all like, "Yeah, but how like cool would it be for you if we couldn't though, and like you helped us?"
And I'm interested in what the readers will think, the keepers will think of a reader who'd solved the mystery but kept the information to themselves.
It's like you said, it wasn't written down. I'm not threatened by you. And it looks over, and I would say roll a persuasion at disadvantage, Amber.
Persuasion disadvantage. Oh no, I have -1 in charisma.
Oof.
Do it. Do it. I believe in you.
He just sneers. It just gets back to reading.
I don't believe in you.
The thing is, even if they did believe you that I had worked it out early, which I could imagine that they would believe you actually in the end. They know of my brilliance.
Do they though?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Apparently I'm trapped on a table.
They're just Litisia going, help, help. I'm on the table and I can't get up. The little one just picks you up and goes,
I was trying to come over to find out what... I was trying to move my token over and it somehow ended on the table.
Are you okay, Centaur?
No. My brain is fucked.
I just love the idea of this big epic conversations happening, and it's just the centaurs on top of a table going, help! I can't get down, like a cat stuck in a tree. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I love you, Maxine. Okay. Alright.
Syndra just looks up and goes, one of those nights.
Apparently so.
You hear a shout of the barkeeper as he's got a man over his arm. And he's just like, oh God, he's hefty tonight. Normally he's okay. Normally he just heads over to the bathhouse, but he's absolutely knocked out right now.
What time is that?
Oh.
I've no way to check the clock, or if I do, I've no idea how to.
Let me just check. It's about...
Just the clock.
It's 20 to 10.
Oh, false alarm, okay, never mind. He's drunk. He's just drunk.
Can I do a perception to see whether, like, it does actually look drunk?
It depends on what you're looking for. Perception would be a higher DC, but if you're rolling a particular roll, I can make it lower for you.
I guess it's just sort of like brain work. I suppose there's not really any way to tell someone who's out cold from alcohol versus someone who's out cold from anything
Smell
else.
of alcohol?
I guess I'm
Lots
looking
of
to see whether he looks like he's actually still alive,
Medicine
given
check.
that people have been dying.
Yeah, medicine check for sure. You've been hearing all this sort of stuff, and it makes sense that you'd rush over and just go a bit extreme. Bygone, the barman will just be like, oh, okay. I mean, that's one way to pick him up for me.
Nope, but I'll take him anyway, because I've been pretty useless so far tonight, so...
He's so still, but yes, you throw him over your back. And he just says to you, alright, before you head off to sleep, then just bring him over to security and they'll sort it out.
Alright, well, yeah, Litisia's gonna go off then and take him to security, wherever they are.
Okay, and I'll just assume he's gone with you, so I'll do this. I'll throw him out to the entrance. Are any of you guys doing anything, or are you going to go to sleep for tonight?
I'm continuing to try and chat to Tellis.
Okay, Tellis is just looking at you, just like, this isn't going to end, is it? You're going to waste your time and go around in circles with me.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm waiting for the next part. Yeah.
I mean, I think brutes like you would probably enjoy that whole ball game they do, but I doubt it's even going to go ahead with all of this.
It could still go ahead if you help us find the sapphire, though. Just saying, and she walks away.
Is
I
Fembris
don't-
the guy who?
Oh yes, sorry.
Who's Fembris?
My brain. Fembris is the guy who was your guide.
My friend.
Yeah,
Our guide when?
he was a trainee who was basically. I'm just gonna double check. He was a trainee who was assigned to you guys to basically guide you around the main library, because you mostly stay out. You do out on the wild jobs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for this thing, not like in general.
Yeah, not
Library.
in general. No, just for this. He was thrown over to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Litisia has no idea who he is. He's just like, hey, you know where security are this time of night?
No, Letitia would know because I said as he left, I said, hey, this is the guy that's been helping us investigate.
Okay.
As we went, this is the guy that's been getting interviewing people, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
As we went in, I said.
Also, I'm fascinated, Maxine, by you're looking at someone who I deleted a while ago. There's no one there for me.
Yeah, there is no one here.
You walk out, Felicity. You walk
Seen
out,
it special.
and you see Litisia is obviously hallucinating.
Oh.
There's some weird server issue you're having, Maxine, where that's probably how you got on the table.
God. Okay.
Personally, I blame Perry.
Yeah, it's probably best to blame me. Alright, okay, back over there, Felicity. You're still harassing this man. The man is
No, I said about hey, well, if you help us find the sapphire, the ball game could go ahead. Okay, bye, and then just walked away without hearing him out.
Okay. And where did Bill go?
I'm going up to the bar.
Oh.
Thought I'd stop halfway.
Currently, the man is cleaning up some of the tables and mess that keeper made. You see a young tiefling just sitting by the bar, just wistfully looking ahead. Is he gone yet? Just says to you, Bill. Has he gone yet?
Who's he? Oh, sorry, who's he?
The man. The reader.
Oh, the one that's sitting by the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still there.
Is it okay?
Is there a problem? I may assist you.
No, nothing to bring up. Just, is it okay if I leave with your group?
You may.
Okay. Because I'd want to go.
And I just want to lean in. I just want to lean in a little bit and just go. Is there a problem? Do you need to leave now?
I'm getting tired.
Oh, I have no idea how much longer that my friends will be.
Okay. Sit with me then. Until then.
I will sit with you, my princess. I do say princess.
She just she looks away at that.
Every lady is a princess to me.
Still, context. Syndra, what are you doing? You still talking to Silas, yeah?
Do I hear Bill's conversation?
God, no. Not through the fire and not through how quiet it was. But you do know Bill's gone off to the bar and the other two have left.
It would be safe to assume that I'm going to go have a drink.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and meet Bill.
That's not a good thing, always.
The bartender comes back round.
Dog just went through the fire!
Dog is powerful. Hi.
Don't blink.
What would you all like to drink?
Tell me what you got, dude.
I've got ale.
I shall have your good ale.
He goes and grabs one. What would you like? Irony. Just water. Alright. And what about you? That's you're Syndra, right?
I'll have an elven wine.
I'll go get one for the back. The same. Do you want the usual for your dog?
Yep, bowl of blood.
Alright. Alright, goes off and gets drinks, and you're just all sitting there. Awkwardly quiet. Staring ahead. And he comes back with the drinks. And puts them down for you. Obviously with the death and all, it's free. On the house.
Thank you.
Okay, so how long do you guys drink for?
I'm going to go with the usual amount of time it takes to finish a drink.
Okay.
I'm going to drink half of the ale I was given as quickly as I can. I'm going to chug it down.
Okay. And Irony has a few sips of the water. And she just turns around and goes, I would like to, is it okay if we go now?
Would you like to be escorted back to your room, or just out of this room in particular?
Just take me to the gate. I'll probably see Fembris before I go off to bed.
Very well. And I turn to, was it, what's your character's name?
Syndra.
That's it, Syndra. I turn to Syndra and go, would you like to join us?
Yeah, think he could do with a bit of a walk.
Okay,
Excellent.
I'll walk you guys out. Whee! Alright. You do a bit of walking. If there's nothing else you want to do, then you can all feel free to long rest, and Amber, you can change up your spells if you want to.
Let's have a little look at what I got.
As we'll come to the morning
No, long rest.
in Candlekeep in the Court of Air. I'll just start setting that up and grab you.
Can I roll my 2 portent dice, please?
Yes, you can roll those dice.
Thank you. Trying to figure out the chat command to do it because I don't have the little dice. There we go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really weird. It's fine. I've managed to. Okay, 13 and 3. That's really good.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. All right then.
It's really good. That's almost a guaranteed success and a guaranteed fail on stuff.
Hell yeah. Unless they're
That's
really
yummy.
powerful, and then there's other issues that you have to deal with them.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Um,
Okay, right. Let's see what we've got.
Yeah, same thing. Not got the dice. They've disappeared.
oh God, I could do something about that. Let's just leave that. Actually, I can probably do that now. I'll quickly. I'll load us into the next map and sort out the time, and then I'll do it. That's probably the best thing I can do. But yeah, I'm just going to go for an hour. Because I think I know what the issue might be.
Perry, are you using the word that I can... The rule that I can change my cantrips or not?
You could change... I think you have that ability. They changed it. Or I think it's a wizard thing, isn't it?
So it's... In plain old 5e, it's not. In Tasha's Cauldron, it is.
Yes.
So...
Yes. Yeah, level 3, you can change up your cantrips, can't you? Yeah, of course.
Yes, so...
Copy.
I haven't actually looked what my cantrips are. Like, as in whether I want to change any.
And then I'll get the dice up because I know...
You know what? I think I'm actually good.
Okay.
I'll keep everything as is. If we get into combat, I'm dead.
Hopefully we won't get into any combat. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, now I'm just going to quickly check this. So once you guys have loaded into the Candlekeep map, I'm going to do this thing in the module. I just need to check. Did I not turn it on thinking it was already on? Or did it just not load up entirely? I don't think I clicked it. Okay, cool. Alright, you've all loaded in?
No, it's still not there.
Okay, cool. When it's all loaded in, get ready to load in again. And let's find out if this is the right one. Okay, Jeremy, you in?
Yep.
Is everyone in?
Yep,
I think so.
I'm here.
Maxine? You there?
Huh?
You are. Are you all loaded in?
Yeah, I am now. Sorry.
Okay, get ready to load in again. As I see
Okay.
if I fix the dice with this. Aha. Yes, okay. Basically, when I updated to 10, every mod gets turned off. And I had to go through all of them and
No.
find out
Oh, lovely.
which ones I actually use. Because, yeah,
Isn't that fun and interesting to find out?
it really is, and you just forget something sometimes. Like right now, I have 56 active modules and 27 inactive. Yeah, because sometimes some of them work for other stuff. Like there's a few Pathfinder ones there which work with Pathfinder, but they do not work with this. Because why would I want to bring Pathfinder sheets into D&D?
I'm just going to very quickly grab another drink.
No worries. Yes, as people are loading in, we'll have a 9-minute break. Go get drinks and stuff. Is that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
That particular job, I'd just taken it over 10 days before. They'd given me 10 days to organise everything for a yearly meeting that everybody knew was happening, but nobody did anything about.
Christ.
Okay. God, same thing again. The music isn't really... Well, it's been weird. I only discovered the music issue recently. Like an hour before. Oh, update 10. Okay, yes. I is back. You okay there? Oh,
Yeah.
that was a loud
hiccups.
one. No worries,
Sorry.
no worries. You might notice my weird ad hoc. It worked better when I did this on 9. For some reason 10's made it all weird, but I don't know if it's better as a player. You might notice on the left hand side the memorial to the dead which I added to the main quarter there.
I don't see anything.
Over here.
I'm just going to refresh my page because I can't see shit.
Alright, right. Yeah, I see Memorial to the Dead.
And there should be, when you click on it, you'll see it as an item. Basically, it's just a piece of paper which has been attached to the wall for now, until they build something. Yeah, it's got listed those who have died so far. Matthias Blackmore, your original advisor. Ronan Darkstar, who jumped into a hole of darkness. Burbling Brook, who jumped into a hole of darkness. Richard, who jumped into a hole of darkness. Crinkle.
Who are
Who-
these people jumping into holes of darkness?
Do you not know them? That's Maxine's old character, and that's
I remember
Jeremy's old
Burbling
character.
Brook.
Yeah. And Ronan Darkstar was Danny's character. They all jumped into a hole of darkness. Crinkle got killed by a child.
Yeah, right.
Brother,
Amazing.
yes, brother Gondrolo joined and then immediately died to a dragon. That was Gorg's character. I still feel so bad. I really do. He went to save Syndra, and then Syndra just fucked off and left him in the corner of the dragon.
Maybe Jeremy should feel bad.
and then
No.
and then
No, I
Kitty
don't.
and then Kitty's old character, Ignis, who thought to avoid a line breath weapon attack, the best thing to do was to hide behind someone.
Yeah, Syndra.
Yeah.
Oh, is that his spell book I've got?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you ran over and stole the spell book in the pile of treasure.
No, that wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't there. That was someone else.
That was me again.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't in that session. I was given that.
Oh god, you were. Yeah, you were. Yeah,
I
you were in
wasn't
the.
there.
Oh my god, yeah.
I basically pissed off the dragon so much it attacked me.
Yeah,
Ignis decided to hide behind me. The acid just curved around my body, missed me, and
Oh no, you
melted
got
her.
damaged by it a bit, but you
Only a
dodged it,
little
so
bit.
you were slightly hit. So basically, you just dodged out the way. Went, ow, that hurt. What do you think, Ignis? And Ignis was just a pile.
And then I melted her body and stole all
basically
the dragon's
happened-
treasure.
Is you went, oh no, our wizard is dead. Oh, another wizard. Would you like her spell book?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, it was very much shinies. More shinies than there were before. I'll have all of those
That's
shinies.
the reason why they got into trouble, because they rolled really low on finding all the easy entrances, but Kitty rolled really high on finding the secret entrance around the back through the dragons bit. And then when they saw the pile of gold, they thought, let's just go to the pile of gold and start taking stuff.
There was a fair amount of hilarity about we went in through the dragon's back door.
So yeah.
it.
So be known that if any of you fall off a very, very high wall, you will be written down in the memorial to the dead.
And I will loot your body.
And Syndra
no.
will loot your body. Okay. You
Unless
guys...
it's Syndra who falls off a very great height.
Oh, Syndra would probably survive. Like, yeah, they're so tough right now. Okay, so Fembris is just leaning against the wall. He looks like he's got dark rings under his eye.
By the sounds of it, it sounds like Syndra's the BBEG, really.
Oh god, yeah. Like, Jeremy's playing a gooder character than Richard, but he can't hide. He can't hide it.
Can't hide the inner evil, no.
No, like, we're talking about Pathfinder stuff, and like eventually doing a future campaign if people all like get on board with the idea of Pathfinder. And he was just already just plotting evil things. I'm like, God, you don't even know the context yet. And you're already talking about running a shadow empire. But anyway, Tadric comes up to you lot.
Shush! I need people to trust me.
Tadric comes up to you lot and just goes, oh, you're finally awake. I'm getting sick of today. And seeing your faces brings me strange joy.
Well, aim
Maybe
to
strange,
please.
dude.
But
I
why
think
are you
it's
sick of today already?
Because I get... And sorry, what were you saying, Liv?
It may be strange, my dude, but at least it's joy.
True. I'm getting sick of it because there was supposed to be a basketball tournament on today. and it's not going ahead now because Bookworm has cancelled it. And she's just gone off and trying to finalise paperwork and as such. Don't worry, if she leaves Candlekeep, I will find her and burn her alive. So you don't need to worry about that.
Oh.
Okay.
She says
I have
that
no idea what-
brazenly to you. You're just like, I don't know the context, but okay. The
Please
technical,
don't hurt me.
the technically leader of Candlekeep has just been threatened. Tadric then just says, so all of you seemed quite excited about going back in and like you haven't finished your job. Is it just the power of being in an authoritative position? Or do you actually have something to do?
We've got things to do.
Well, did you find your missing colleague?
No. I was going to go up. There's certain areas where he would go to relax. I even went underneath the keep, to the catacombs. There's an altar which he prayed at, which is where he communed with whatever creature he was communing with. And I went last night and he wasn't there. I saw Miriam, our friendly ghost dragon, and she said that she hadn't seen. Now, any of you can roll just a general history check on the fact that she just said ghost dragon.
Yee. Dee-dee.
What's this history check you said?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh my god!
Okay, there's two. And
Bill knows a song about it.
alright. Litisia, you're still you're like, you've been away. You went to see your parents, you went to see family around this time. You still haven't got over that. So you just need to adjust to Candlekeep again. Syndra, why would you?
I'm too busy thinking about torturing Bookworm.
Yes. And then, William and Felicity, you would know that Miriam was a silver dragon who attacked Candlekeep long ago. And they were smited by some of the powerful wizards. And one of them brought her back from the dead as a spectral guardian to serve out her punishment as a protector until the time be. What happened is that person died and no one knows how to undo the enchantment. So Miriam is just now the protector of Candlekeep. She lives underneath the catacombs and the keeper can summon her to the top to fight if needed. But yeah, Tadric would have just seen Miriam on the way.
So does it? Litisia just like. So does that? Oh no, I don't know about this unless you tell me.
Yeah.
I essentially am like, yes, Miriam, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Say everything. Like that,
And now you can say Maxine.
Yeah, Litisia's like. So, if the head of Candlekeep is dead, does that mean that the dragon can't be summoned to defend Castle?
Yep. Not until a new one has been voted in.
Is there not a standing head of Candlekeep?
And she
Like-
smiles at you and goes, technically yes. But I don't think we're going to give her that power. Do you?
Who is it?
Bookworm.
Oh. Yesterday it said something about Skoda being the new reader.
Oh, that's her real name.
Oh, so Skoda is Bookworm.
Yeah, she's one of those type of people.
Like Cher.
Yeah, whatever a share is.
Oh, it's a bard from the next town over.
Yes, theatre, performance, all that. But yes, I haven't found Callan. I was going to check his quarters today. If you would all like to join me, you can. I noticed Fembris looks very, very tired, so I think we'll leave you here today, Fembris, yes? And he just waves over and just goes, I'm here if you need me.
Okay.
I would like to. Can I be cheeky? Can I split off from the group? Essentially, go to the library and be just deep in books about like spells and spell components, trying to find anything about the sapphire.
Okay, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll take whoever's going with Tadric, and we'll play out that scene, and then we'll go to your scene and just do. It will basically be like a fierce in the mind sort of research type thing. Is that okay?
Yeah, cool. Just because, yeah, I feel like she's gonna be best in a book.
That's fine. That's fine. Just don't do what Rita did in our off session where she just rolled 2 1s.
Oh, I'll try.
Yeah, it was really bad. Is anyone staying behind as well?
No. So Litisia does now have a concern about Candlekeep being attacked, but
Yeah, that's fair. All right. So unless anyone says something, I'm going to take you over here as she takes you to the Sea Warden's Tower. She tells you along the way. Go turn down this music. Now this music works. She tells you along the way. Oh, that is loud. There we go. I've taken you Felicity as well, but I'll just, you're invisible. Alright, and I'll just get over to the section. So yes, this was, well, she'll just say to you, this was basically where a lot of magical weapons are stored. It was the old watchtower when the sea needed to be watched for invaders before all the magical defences. It's one of the reasons why Janusi was quite annoyed with Callan, because he moved all of us now. You just getting the section up. Find out what you need to roll.
what is it? Litisia's just like, there's a book on the table.
There is a book on the table, and I will get you to roll something in a moment. I think it's quite an easy one. I'm going to assume just roll a investigation. Okay. Where is it? There we are. Okay, fantastic. Okay, Litisia, you're looking around the room and Tadric's just checking the bed. Just like, she shouts over. It doesn't seem that he's actually been here. There's a few... It's quite luxuriously laid out. There's the bed covers are a lovely sort of fur. There's lots of cabinets around with potions that anyone can look at, and they do seem quite powerful. You're looking at the book and going, what is this book? And it seems to be just like notes. Roll Arcana.
Oh, I've got a character who actually has proficiency on Arcana. What is this madness? And I fucked it up anyway.
Why did you say anything? Why did you say anything?
You said this was gonna be an easy roll.
So you look at that and it just looks like absolute gibberish, like well, maybe he was going mad. And then you see underneath the book, there is a note. Meet me at Pont de Paramours at midnight. Let none see you. S.
Hey, anyone know someone called F, beginning with S?
You all, Tadric just comes out of this room and just stares at Syndra.
Sylvia.
What about Sylvia?
It's letter
Who is-
signed S.
Who is Sylvia?
Janusi's partner. Well, was.
Cuddle buddy.
Litisia shows everyone the note.
Tadric looks at it and just goes, "That's a bridge in one of the more sort of green areas of the inner library. It's a place where apprentices and lovers meet. It's kind of childish."
I mean, if once we've thoroughly checked the quarters to see if there's anything else, we should probably check it. I mean, the rest of the book seems like gobbledygook, but this was under it.
She just starts checking the book. Yeah. This is some of the Eldritch stuff that he was looking into, and she just closes the book over. I don't know if there's much else we can gather from this room. It seems very unused.
Syndra's kind of side-eyeing around to see if there's any magic weapons left over.
The magic weapons you would have walked past as you're coming up the stairs. There was a few things all stationed and stuff. In this room, though, there's a few like potions in cabinets and stuff.
Have we checked the chest yet?
When you go over there, Tadric would literally just like, don't look at you. I've already checked. It's just a bunch of his magical scrolls I've re-put on the glyph of warding.
Cool. Then let's go find this place if this building's been thoroughly checked.
Okay. I'll just grab you guys. And then, so, Felicity.
Yes.
All this time, you've been checking through various libraries. Let's just say you're at the Tower of Wonder, and you're looking around just trying to get an idea of what spell could use the sapphire.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just go over to that. Roll Arcana at advantage, because, you know, libraries are your thing, and you know how to find the right information.
Arcana, you say?
Yes, at advantage, and I think that is enough. I will just grab the DC. There we go. Alright. While they've been travelling, and you wouldn't know where they are, so this isn't like you can't rush over to do last minute thing, but you'll meet them afterwards.
Yeah.
You check, and after quite rigorous research, you realise that a sapphire of that size could be used for the spell Instant Summons.
Used for spell instant summons.
Yes.
And do I have any... not to sound silly because of the name, but do I have any idea what that spell might do?
Let me just get, because I do have the spells here, just search, and I can just give you, yeah, you got the description, so should be fine. So, Instant Summons. Here we go.
Yeah.
So, you touch an object weighing 10 pounds or less, whose longest dimension is 6 feet or less. The spell leaves an invisible mark on its surface and invisibly inscribes the name of the item on the sapphire used for the component. Each time you cast a spell, use a different sapphire, but yeah, at any time afterwards, you can use the action to speak the item's name and crush the sapphire. The item then instantly appears in your hand, regardless of physical or planar distances.
I'm going to put that in the Spellkeep chat because I've just found this spell on my spell app thing. I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah.
It seemed the same as...
I'm going to experiment with that. Can any of you see that in the chat? Or is that just a...
Yeah.
I can see?
Oh, yes.
Perfect, it worked. Awesome.
Summons.
Cool.
I've also just put it in the chat in case.
Yeah.
So we don't lose track.
Yeah. I'll activate this.
Ew.
And again, it's still raining. Not raining, snowing. Do I have everyone here? I do, cool. Including an invisible Felicity. Can you still see everything while you're invisible?
So TL.
By the way.
Me? No. No.
Oh.
No, I cannot.
Shit. Okay, there you go, you're visible. But you're going to say so?
Thank you. Oh no, so just double checking so I understand. So essentially they touch an object and then they can then speak the item's name, crash the sapphire, and it appears.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Fine. Interesting.
Okay. So, you lot here arrive at the garden section with the river, which flows off the edge of Candlekeep and back into the sea, and the bridge. She turns around to all of you and just says, I'm hoping you haven't used this area for flirtations.
That's a really weird lighting thing going on there. Get some really weird shadows when I'm in that particular square.
Yeah, very sharp.
Yeah, what the fuck? Update 10!
What?
The
Alright.
eagles are coming.
Yes. Okay. Alright, I just go over here. And I get this bit up.
What are the glowy things?
The glowy things are... What she was saying. They are... magics which keep this... They keep a lot of the sections of the gardens kept, because we don't have too many gardeners. We've got too many people with their heads in books, not focusing on the real world. And we have to be very careful with who we bring into the library, as you can probably tell.
Yeah. Been going well so far.
Yep, isn't it just? Alright. Anyone who's on the bridge can roll an investigation check to see over the area.
By the way, when I arrived, I would have let everyone. Oh wait, am I here yet? Sorry.
Oh, no.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're still
That
research.
roll?
Let me just see. I see you rolled. You got a 15. I see Binky rolled a 7.
Yeah, Binky gets to roll too.
Binky... Binky doesn't find anything and just seems very, very upset.
Poor Binky.
Binky Wells' as roll as a dog does.
The dog tries. It's a clever dog, though.
Actually, he's also using his hearing and sense of smell, so he gets that advantage and can reroll.
Let me just double check. I think there's a rule on this.
Keen senses.
Wait there, let me just see. Roll again for one particular point. So yeah, this would... I'm going to count it as 7 except for one thing. And if you get the number, then you'll get this information. Okay, cool. So, Binky finds at the edge of the bridge faint trails of blood. Okay. And now, Litisia, you check over the area. And you find that near where Binky moved to, where the blood is, there's clearly at the edge of it, some of the stonework has been damaged.
Looks like something's gone on here.
You would also see in some of the ice, some of the snow which is over this area, like in a thin ice, there is an absolutely strange claw mark. A very large claw mark.
Binky looks up at Litisia in such a way that she knows that Binky is thinking, no shit, Sherlock.
And on top of the big claw marks, you would also look around the bridge and you'd see, very faint against the frost that has built up on the bridge, 2 separate pairs of human footprints.
So human footprints, but claw marks.
As well, yes. Looking
So
over,
does it look like there's been claws on the bridge, as in walking, or are they like?
it's like something's attacked against the bridge, which would make up for the blood. And then, if you look over in the corner to that rock, there'd be a bit of evidence of blood over there, as well.
Are you? Do you have any? Does this area have any protection against flying predators?
She'll say, yes, flying is stopped by the force field. Wizards can't fly.
And creatures with the natural ability to fly?
There's a possibility.
Because it looks like there were 2 people here, and there was an attack, and there's claw marks here, but there's no footprints that appear to be clawed.
And blood.
Yeah. And Litisia is going to wander off to go have a look at where the other blood was. Try and
Over
follow
there.
the blood trail.
She's looking over and just saying,
Binky should be able to follow that blood trail.
as you go over there, there's a bit of blood, but the water just runs off, goes a bit further to a waterfall that splashes into the sea. You don't see any signs of anybody.
I'd
Can we
like to
see-
go over to the edges of the cliff and have a look down, see if I can see any bodies on the rocks or anything.
Yeah, roll perception.
Perception.
Oh! Nice! Okay. It's far down. Way far down. There's no way. It would require a lot of manpower and people to get down there and deal with what you see. But you see very distant in one of the far cliffside rocks leading out to the sea. It looks like there is a leg there. You think
Sorry,
it's
you
a
just
leg.
got very muted there.
You see, you feel, you think that you see a leg stuck against one of the rocks just before the edge of the sea. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of feet down.
So
It
I
was-
think there may be a body down there.
Who do you tell this to?
Everyone? I think I see a leg.
You see Tadric, her mouth agape for a moment before she just shakes her head. Do you know who it is?
It's hundreds of feet away, and all I can see is a leg. So I don't think it's someone I know very well, so I doubt I can tell who it is.
She's just looking at the claw marks.
Is anyone else missing?
Not that has been reported, no.
There's a good chance that it might be But also, it could either be the person that we're looking for or the person they were meeting.
She looks like she's about to snap at you before she just shakes her head. And she just goes. This doesn't look like poison, does it?
Litisia looks sad at her. It's like, it doesn't.
We need to
I
get...
thought I had Featherfall.
And she would just turn around to you, Bill, and just go, I think it's a bit too late for that. Her mouth shaking a bit. I think we need to gather your friend Felicity. And we need to go pay someone a visit.
Who do we need to visit?
We need to visit Sylvia, don't we?
Oh, right, yeah. S.
Yes. Yes. I'll take 10. I just love how the shadow... They changed the lighting, and it's obviously... What I did in 9 has gone over to 10, and has decided to become a clusterfuck. It's fantastic. Ah. Okay, then. It's mental.
And just to remind everybody, Sylvia had that injury on her arm that was very suspicious.
Oh.
If I'm getting the right person.
You are. The injury that Felicity and Daisy both noticed. And they couldn't get an answer out of her.
So I'm here now, right?
You are, they go and get you. I activate the scene. And I'll just get you in. Oh, that's...
So, do we know who the dead body is?
You're assuming it's Caleb.
Oh.
As you're loading in, Sylvia will see you all coming in. We'll see Tadric as well. We'll look a bit confused, a bit worried, and we'll just say, hello, how was the funeral? I'm sorry I couldn't have been there. Tadric's just staring at her daggers. Looking
Yeah,
at all
it
of you.
was a lovely send off.
I'm glad. It was I do miss the man. Being ill like
My
this
insight
is
check.
yes you can. Being ill like this, it kinda you and your 11's insight.
I know.
What the hell? Yeah, no, she just continues and says, it's kind of nice that I'm ill like this. Because I haven't left the room and it doesn't feel like it's real yet. You look at her and you feel she's being genuine?
No.
But yes. And I did hear word on the vine from my familiar that you did find out it was fucking Outcrest and Bookworm who were responsible, yes?
Hmm.
Thank you so much. Honestly, I really do mean it. Thank you so much. But she looks at all of you. Is there... I'm assuming you did not come here to tell me anything like this? Just to update me? And with how Tadric is looking at me, I feel that I might be attacked.
Did the others tell me about the dead body?
Would you care to elaborate
Yes.
where you were? Actually, do we?
I have a
who
line
had
of
the note?
investigation that I'd like to follow if I know that we think Kaylin's dead.
Who has the note, by the way?
Okay, so the note I'm going to assume Syndra has it.
Yeah.
I know I showed it to everyone, but as
Okay.
Litisia just Syndra, show her the note, please. We were wondering if you knew anything about this.
Okay, she takes it, and Amber, yes. What was the line of questioning you wanted to go for?
So what I'd like to do is, so do I know that we think Kaelin's dead?
Yes, you've been talking to them, and the assumption is that.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts
Okay.
on Sylvia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to instantly delve... Well, actually, no. I'll cast Detect Thoughts just for her general thoughts in this moment before I, like, ask her what I want to ask her.
Okay.
So what she's thinking currently. What's her surface thoughts?
So as she's going through the note, and she's looking at it, and she's just... There's definitely a level of confusion that you're getting from her.
Okay.
She's thinking, it's my handwriting, but I would not send, not in that location. He's a good friend. And then she looks back and she just goes, I have no idea what this letter is, but I do not like what you're applying. And then, before any of you can say anything, Tadric's hand lights up. And she just points it at Sylvia and just says, well, I'm done with your shit and your murdering and chaos and demon intrusions. Tell me where your son is, so I can tear off his head personally. As that's said, Sylvia's thoughts do go to shock and fear, and there's turns of how dare you. How dare you. There's almost like a vicious sort of cornered sort of animal about to strike back. Coming from her.
Litisia is going to stand between the two. She's like,
I was going to say exactly the same thing, but I could probably get there first.
I'd like to just step forward very quickly, and I'd like to say to Sylvia, we've spoken to Callan, and at that point is when I want to press deeper. So that would be a wisdom save, except it's not because she rolls a 3 on it.
Okay, she does roll a 3 on it. Alright.
Well, she rolls 3 plus whatever her wisdom is.
Oh, yeah,
which
yeah.
Unless she's mad wise, I don't think that beats a 14.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, so you guys start...
So, yeah.
You guys start jumping in the way. Tadric is still aiming the blast, and it's even growing, despite Syndra being there. You hear the thoughts, so you get a general idea of what's going through her head. It's essentially... I will kill them all if they do anything to my son.
So I'd like to point out that I have... Sorry, carry on.
Oh, yes. And the idea of the sun, the picture of the sun in the head, it's not... It doesn't look like a tiefling or a human or any sort of creature. It's almost like an ape. The sun is huge, strong. There's even a thought of the sun swiping at her as she tries to bring the sun back, and the sun jumping from one roof to another amongst Candlekeep.
Okay, and also I did say to her specifically, like, we've spoken to Callan. Did she have any thoughts about that?
Ever since, basically, the Callan thoughts where you'll get moments of, like, you know, friendliness, of just, like, whatever you said, like, if, you know, Callan will be fine, is what you're getting in her head. Everything right now is being focused on the ape creature, which she is associating as her son. And when I say ape creature, it seems like an ape, but as you try and focus more on those memories, it's... Roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
So yeah,
But she does...
Yeah,
she's not
Callan,
taking any issue with,
no.
like, us saying that Callan's alive. Okay.
No, she just assumes Callan's alive. With that Arcana check, that ape looks... It seems like a bastardization of what the animal should look like. It's demonic in nature.
Okay.
Yeah.
And at that point, Tadric will just shout, Kaelin might let you keep that beast around Candlekeep, but I will not. And if it means killing you, and it means killing anyone who gets in my way, I will strike down Kaelin's murderer. And she just screams, What? What are you talking about? He would never do anything like that. You guys are just all in the middle of this right now.
Litisia's just like, what has her son got to do with anything? And why are you threatening him?
Sylvia will say, Yes, leave my son out of it. He did nothing. And Tadric will say, Her son is an abomination. Half demon from one of her planar travels.
I'm readying to use the tattoos if I need to.
Okay. She continues saying, The creature she brought in here without telling anyone. Kaelin decided to help her hide, but obviously I found out what it was. Obviously Janusi found out what it was, and that's why she was angry at Janusi. She obviously mind-controlled the Dragonborn to fucking kill Janusi, and then she tried to tie up loose ends, and she's going to tie up loose ends with us, and she's going to tie up loose ends and take that beast wherever she wants. There's nothing which could have done that damage except for her damn Mozicrodo.
But then you're the one who's threatening us. She isn't.
You stood in the way. Don't be stupid. She killed Callum.
You jumped to conclusions.
I
Don't
know
be
what this...
stupid.
She just... Sylvia's now standing up, her arm completely limp. Still, and it's quite obvious that she took a nasty damage. Like, it's blackened, it's sort of necrotic and oozing.
Oh shit.
What was it? Your son that hurt your arm?
My son is a good boy. My son doesn't know better. I had a home from here, a magnificent mansion where he could live out his dreams. But he was let out by someone. And just looking at Tadric. And she just... and you're getting this thought in Amber's, like, she doesn't know Tadric did it, she's just making wild accusations. Yeah, Sylvius continues and just says...
Can I just see how Tadric reacts to that accusation?
Tadric is stone cold. She's got the anger. It's there. But... roll an insight on Tadric. Okay, with a 14, and it's quite obvious in the face. She's a very powerful wizard, Tadric. You don't know what she did before she came to Candlekeep. But it seems like she is ready to kill. And that her eyes are darting around only to basically plan out her moves.
I want to message Sylvia and say, where is your son? I don't want to hurt him.
And she just says that loud, just in the heat of the moment, not even thinking about who could be messaging or anything. She just says, my son, I tried to get him back, but he doesn't understand. He sees freedom. He loves jumping from the spires. He's a happy boy. And he bit me because I tried a bit too hard, but he is good, and he would never kill Callan. I told him stories of Callan. Callan was a very good friend.
Was your son always like this?
My son was always like this. When I went to the Abyss for my research, I met someone. And when I left, under less than pleasing terms, I was pregnant with him.
There wasn't all wrong with the pregnancy theory.
Did
No, you really weren't.
Write the note? So did you write the note? Because we went to where Callum was supposed to have been, and there was evidence of a fight, and claws, and blood, and a leg down the cliff.
She just looks a bit... She breaks a moment. There's like a bit of a shake in her face where she's just like... I have to believe me, he would not do anything like this. Oh God, Callan. This note, no, this is not mine. But why? I don't understand. She's calming down a slight bit. Tadric is still readying the blast, just watching her every move.
I'm gonna like keep watching Sylvia, like nodding and like smiling, and I'm gonna message Tadric, being all like, if you touch her, I will not only stop whatever you want to cast, but also make sure that it comes back to you tenfold.
Sylvia says, Tadric, please. Are you sure it was the claw? It could not be someone taking shape, a polymorph, a creature. And
We can show you the claw marks if you want.
Tadric says, there's no need. I have been investigating his travels around Candlekeep, and I can tell the difference. And I can also tell the slight slime and liquid which can be used for paralyzing a target. It hasn't murdered yet, but it looks like... And she stops for a moment. It took one of the best of us.
You just said it hasn't murdered you.
What, are you talking to Sylvia, yeah?
Didn't one of them say it hadn't murdered
Tadric
yet?
said it
It's
hadn't
like-
murdered yet, as she was being basically she's been following it because she knows from Kaelin, and they want to keep an eye on it, but now, in her mind, it has.
And did you see that slime on those claw marks? Because I didn't see any slime there.
It was very faint.
On Inside Tadric, is she genuinely believing this was the like sun, or is this like is there an ulterior thing behind it?
Roll insight. Don't get an
I'd
11
say
again.
the Tizia
Yeah.
wants to... I'd say the Tizia's kind of thinking the same thing.
It wasn't an 11.
It wasn't an 11. Okay. Litisia, as you're just watching Amber, you're... Yeah, no, with that, and definitely Felicity will get it faster, but both of you will just notice she definitely looks certain. She's not lying with this situation with your scores. She is literally legitimately... She said she's been tracking it and she's been trying to learn it. It seems she has. And it probably makes sense why she was at the bridge so long looking it over and almost out of it.
So who was the second human at the bridge?
And she just looks up and says, Sylvia, who was the second human at the bridge? Sylvia says, I do not know. It was Callan and you and Janusi found out. There was a human at the bridge with my son. They must have done something. Was it the Dragonborn? Were they free? And Tadric will say, nope. I imprisoned them and I had an eye on Bookworm the whole time. And Sylvia will say, it must have been someone else then. Someone has done something to my boy, has turned him to darkness. If Janusi found out, then someone else must have. She looks at all of you. Who could have found out? Did you know anything about this before?
The Tizia's just like, I wasn't even in Candlekeep until today.
She looks straight at you, Litisia. Says, did you know?
No! I
I'd
only
like-
came back today, or last night.
I'd like to take the note from whoever's got it currently and just like
Sylvia
show
has it.
Oh, okay. So I'd like to gesture at the note that Sylvia's got. I was going to give it to Sylvia anyway.
Yeah.
Gesture to the note Sylvia's got and say, "Do you know anything about this note?" I know I already know that, but I don't want her to know it's been in her brain.
She just looks at it and just goes, "No, again, someone tried to lure Kellen, but I don't know why."
So if this was to... So someone tried to lure... Wait, hold on. Didn't we receive this note?
We found it in his room.
Oh!
Yeah. While you're doing research, they found it.
I had what the note said. I didn't have anything. Oh, okay. So, S. So it's... They're saying it was from you. Oh.
If it wasn't you, who could replicate your handwriting?
There's a lot of smart people here, and Tadric will just cut her off. And she's basically weakening the spell and putting it away. And then she just says, "The prophecy. There was a third, wasn't there?"
Agreed.
Someone is missing from this equation. Someone... We may have found the one who killed Janusi. But maybe... Why would the third one want to be involved? And she just leans back.
Is there something that Callum was protecting or had that maybe they wanted?
And Tadric will just stare at you a bit blankly for a moment. Is there anything you want to say? Anyone else wants to say or get to?
What kind of tomfoolery will I have to pull to try and decipher this handwriting? Because presumably I've been around a lot of the readers and a lot of their writing.
Let me just see. Do you have calligrapher supplies as a skill?
I'm pretty sure I don't.
Because I know there was something like... It's so random. It's like you... Because it's like, I'm literally thinking, there's a few of you who do, and I thought, you might have that. No, damn. I would say just roll a general investigation check, but because you don't have the skill, it's a bit high. It's... You're looking at it, it's obviously... You can see some double lines. It was someone trying to get it right, so you can tell it's forgery. But there's so many people in Candlekeep who write.
Yeah.
And unless you found their work or something and could have a comparison, it's pretty hard to do on the spot.
Because was Callum the head of security to this place?
Yes, Callum was head of security. And Tadric will say to you, well, he had one of the only keys to some of the most dangerous secrets in this library.
Do you have one of those keys as well?
No. There's only two people, and she's looking around the room, almost kicking herself as she says it. There are two people who have the key to the High Tower Library. The head of security, the gatekeeper.
And Janusi.
Yes.
So, two people, Jalusi, deceased, and head of guard, deceased.
Hey, where
do we know where Janusi's key is?
Roll intelligence, because you guys actually do. This is like a 12. What are you saying, sorry, Liv?
I would like
I was just asking if hey, do you know where he used to keep his key?
Oh, and she just says to you, around his neck.
Hey, you remember those broken links we found on it around his body?
Yeah.
Someone took his key.
Oh, I should have actually said, Maxine, there's no way in hell you would know because you weren't there.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No worries. You thought of something very, very clever. Is anyone else rolling intelligence check?
I know.
I just said, maybe that's what those broken links were. It was the key that he wore around his neck.
And she
You're not
nods at
wrong.
you and just goes, yeah.
Okay.
It was. Okay, Felicity, you just remember, it just comes to you, that Bookworm had it.
Bookworm had the key.
She said she took it off because it was a very dangerous item and she needed to secure it just in case.
Where is Bookworm?
Tadric will say, it should be at the meeting hall sorting through documents. Tadric just pauses for a moment and just says, if I was to die and my body had been looted, could you all promise me to bring Sylvia to justice?
We will give Sylvia the day she deserves.
And then she takes out the key. This is Kaelin's key.
How did you end up with it?
When he started the investigation, he told me he saw portents of bad omens. He checked things and he found out there was a bit too much, but then he was dismissed and he went quiet. But before he was dismissed, he said, and she sort of, her voice kind of shudders when she says this, he said that it wasn't safe on him anymore. And so he gave it to me.
It now looks like you're the. If they didn't, so if we need to check if Bookworm has that key. If
Just-
not, we need to.
Trust me. If it was me who was up after this, I wouldn't have sought you out. I
Oh.
would have just done it and teleported out.
The Tivsy is like, I wasn't trying to imply that actually. It's more a case of you. If you would brain, mouth, English. If Bookworm still has the key, then
he's
you'll be the next target in line for. You and Bookworm will be the next targets in line for if someone's trying to get these keys to the tower.
Exactly, and no one would have expected the key to be on me. And the only one who knows it now is Sylvia and you lot. So if someone does come after me, at least you know who did it. Hey, Sylvia? Sylvia just gives her daggers.
The Tivsy is just like, if you're Callum's second in command and Callum doesn't have the key, surely they would think of you next.
It's a possibility. But I can't just keep giving it away, can I?
No. But I think we need to check in on Bookworm, make sure Bookworm's still alive and still has the key. And then we should probably see if there's any sign of anyone trying to break into the tower.
Okay.
Before we go, do either of you know anything about the missing sapphire?
Sylvia says, no, I do not.
I'd like to inside check that.
Roll inside.
What you been 11?
21. She doesn't seem like she knows.
Okay, and I guess I'll look at Tedric. Like, do you know?
Roll inside.
Yeah.
Did you tell us what the sapphire views were?
No, I haven't yet. Because we haven't yet been alone.
Ah, okay.
So, it is on the agenda, but...
Yeah,
That's it.
you don't know with Tadric, but Tadric will just say, I guess we're going to go see Bookworm then, aren't we? The Felicitous thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I kind of feel like you should have at least one of us with you as a guard, if possible,
Well, I think it'd be
until we
best.
work this out.
I think it'd be best if we don't leave each other, and
Exactly.
and then we should be able to slaughter the beast if it decides to take me next. And Sylvia will just say, harlot. Anyway,
We still don't know whose body that was on the thing. Who knows? If the beast liked Callum, perhaps it could have killed his attacker. But then where is he?
Tadric will look at you and just say, as awful as it sounds, I hope you're right. Okay. I will take you guys over here. There's a slight bit of setup. What's that?
I wanted to ask Sylvia a question.
Feel free to ask the question.
Which is fine. So what I was just gonna hang back, wait for the others to leave so I could ask Sylvia a question.
Oh yeah.
But the question I was gonna ask Sylvia is, someone's looking to summon something. Do you know what it might be? I think that might feed into greed. And by summon I mean an object, not like a thing. Well, yes, a thing, but not like a person thing. Thoughts?
Oh, there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Maxie?
No, Litisia was just going. Litisia meant to ask that if Sylvia knew where her son was in the castle, perhaps she could just check in on him.
No, Sylvia has no idea because she's been trying to track him after that. And she will say, to you, Felicity, with that type of thing, it seems like it would be more of a way to hide something and grab it whenever they need it.
Hide it and grab it whenever they need. Okay.
And whatever it is for such a effort, it would have to be important. Okay, after some time passes, and you go back to the chapter house where it all begins, where a bunch of documents and books are on the table being sorted, and a body on the floor.
Oh, cool.
Oh. How does this work?
Not bookworm. Yes, bookworm?
It's just a blob on the floor.
Yeah, they changed stuff with update 10.
I can't see shit.
Show us bookworm.
Reload. Shit. Tower now.
So just to check, because I feel like something got messed up there. Do we recognise this as bookworm?
Yeah, that's how the bodies are done now. Yes.
Cool.
Is the body warm?
Um,
Is this recent?
roll medicine.
I can't.
Ah. Do you need me to roll medicine for you?
Yes, please, because I'm trying to reload the page.
No worries. Nope, you rolled a natural
I'll say
one.
literally, I just want to know is the body warm.
You check the body and accidentally
can't.
step on it, and then freak out and back off.
Okay.
Can I run over to bookworm and Arcana check?
Yes, you can.
Well, I'd like to do two things. I'd like to Arcana check and medicine check.
Okay.
So I'd like to Arcana check for general magical hijinks.
You get nothing.
Hijinks.
And I'd also like to medicine check for, is this recent / is she already dead?
Okay. It does seem quite fresh, and it seems brutal. She seems to have been knocked back and then had her throat bitten out.
Okay, so a fair assumption to say dead, not dying.
Is it on her? Is it on her?
Yeah, I was about to say Litisia's gonna look for the key. And if it's not there, I'm just gonna be like, where's the tower? We need to go now. So it's investigation to try and find the key?
Yes, investigation.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I also want to look for the key.
My rolls.
Yeah, we're all looking for the key.
Everyone's, you're just,
Hold
you're
on,
panicking.
don't roll, Syndra, don't roll. I would like to give Syndra, no, sorry, do roll. No, it's not worth the portent 13, or it might have been.
Okay, it's up to you, Bill. Everyone just keeps checking his body and they're panicking over what's happening right now. Tadric is just looking like, if it wasn't so obvious.
Can Tadric also look for the key?
All of you over the body, Tadric's just looking around, just like seeing if it's like been left anywhere or hidden
I'm a
somewhere.
bard that doesn't have bardic inspiration.
You should have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I can't see it.
You should have some bonus thing when you.
Yeah, it'll
you're
be.
with...
Yeah, if you have your combat HUD thingy, it should be bonus. Use feature bonus.
Where are you?
Also, you can't give yourself bardic inspiration, silly.
Yeah, but I was looking for it and I couldn't find it. And everyone rolled. All right, so I'm gonna look like under the table, where, but yeah.
All right, feel free to roll that investigation check as everyone is struggling, not being able to find
Come
it.
on.
With that, you do check and you see like evidence of a sort of ripped chain, very similar to Janusi.
Hey everyone, the key is gone. Look, here's the chain. It's gone.
Shit, tower now. Tadric, how get there?
She's about to talk, and then suddenly the whole room shakes. There seems to be a sound of commotion outside. As suddenly an explosion goes off in the distance.
Right.
Oops.
What'd you do?
And Tadric just says, Something's happened. Something's happened. Starts rushing off. And as you lot...
Follow, yeah.
As you lot go outside, not only do you see the sort of bubbly sort of shade in the sky, the force field, not there, but in the distance smoke. And in front of you, strangers with weapons ready. So let's have a lovely 10-minute break, get a drink and stuff, as I quickly set this up for you guys.
I only have cantrips.
Good luck. Alright then. Be back in a moment.
Yeah, that's a definite roll.
Oh, I only have cantrip.
I have many. Who was bardic inspiration?
So you have cantrips and you're in front of the person in full armor with a shield.
So all I have... Yeah, we're not outside yet.
He's been very excited, you know, solving this murder mystery, trying to find out all this crap, you know. You know.
I even sat and thought to myself, I was like, do I trust Perry enough to not take a combat spell?
That was silly.
No.
On the bright
we
side...
never trust Perry enough to not take a
I mean,
combat spell.
he even explicitly said there was going to be combat when he said, no, you guys hopefully won't have any combat. That's Perry, but yeah, you're going to fight something.
Level are we? 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so at least Toll the Dead does like 2d8. And at least create bonfire and Toll the Dead do 2 d8s rather than...
Good.
One.
Better than my rogue without sneak damage.
Gosh, the return of Great Bonfire. I have counterspell though. So that's cool. And I can always try and like upcast Charm Person.
Yeah, but once it wears off, they become hostile to you. Wait, they are hostile.
Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily the biggest loss. Frick, man.
Just as Kitty found out, don't stand
Don't what?
behind me.
I am staying so far back. You are. It's silly. Like.
Good move.
Big stress.
Dun dun. Okay, what can I do? Oh, I have a rapier. Excellent.
What? I have a crossbow.
Yay!
Bloop-a-doop.
Oh.
I return.
Have pocket sand.
Yay!
Thanks to the
also-
dragon.
On the
I
plus side,
also have my oil of slipperiness.
on the plus side, I am specced out to fight.
So thanks to the dragon, I have a +2 shield, a +1 longsword, and a +2 great axe.
Oh, I'm wondering. I guess that's a question I'll ask Perry when I'm back. Is how long does it take to create poison? Because
Longer than we thought.
yeah, that's my assumption. Well, I'm wondering, like, do I just stay in here and create poison?
What are you going to do? Hand out leaflets and hope they read them?
No, but like, put the poison on the end of a crossbow and hit someone with it. Not with the crossbow, but with a bolt.
That's a good plan.
Throw the crossbow at them. It's laced with poison.
Because, like, yeah, please take this gift of a small knife. No, there's no poison on it. No, I'm wondering because, I have proficiency in alchemy, which I've yet to use. So technically, I can make like health potions, and I just haven't.
I'm wondering whether my dust of disappearance is worth using.
Like, I gave myself a proficiency in alchemist supplies so I could make my silly little potions, and I just haven't. I suppose we've got time to run to the apothecary now.
I don't think so.
Sorry.
I can run very fast.
Sorry.
Right, I'm going to Lou. I'm stressed.
Well, the trick is to stand behind Jeremy
Yeah, that works every time.
every single time.
And if I remember rightly, the guy that I left behind in the Dragon's Cave had attacked me on a couple of occasions. With a vampire-y thing. And I kept getting mind controlled.
Fuck you.
But, so I need. I'm kind of having a problem that Foundry's being a bit of a bitch at the moment. Because what I want to check is how Dust of I want to check the wording for Dust of Disappearance and the wording for Ashen's Stride, because potentially I could, depending how it's worded, I could potentially do a really bullshitty thing where I cast Ashen's Stride as a bonus action,
Oh, God.
turn invisible, and then run around burning.
Okay, hello.
I think they're both concentration, though, aren't they?
I have Dust of Disappearance.
Oh, wait, how the fuck does Dust of Disappearance work? Also, as I was setting things up, I did actually hear your question, Amber. That's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
What the? Are we playing? No.
Basically.
That's when you play Pathfinder and you make an alchemist, and then you can do that all you want. But in D&D, that's not. I'm gonna quickly make a poison. Yeah, the alchemists have an ability where if they have spare ingredients, they can just quickly make one item of their choice.
I just remembered as I was looking for calligraphy, like proficiency, I was like, oh yeah, I have alchemy supplies and a proficiency because I wanted to make silly little potions and I just never have.
Oh god.
Okay.
When
In
you
that case. Yeah.
Sorry, Foundry's being an absolute arse at the moment.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the Dust of Disappearance thing, it would be... Yeah, it's an action to throw in the air, but yeah, I don't see any reasons why not. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, and I'll just do this for you guys. Let's get you...
On the plus side, as payment for my bullshittery, Harry, I just laughed and sent milk over everything.
Mwahaha! Does that mean I win?
Yes.
Finally. Oh yeah, when you want to roll initiative, go ahead.
Dun 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 dun. Right, where is my initiative?
And you also
Yeah,
see a thing I'm trying out.
Wow.
I'm back.
Wow.
Glad I've got great initiative to hide behind everyone.
Yay.
Everyone, come stand round me.
Wow.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even see yours. Where's
So-
yours?
Well, before you do that,
So low.
do roll your initiative.
I did.
Oh no, Maxine.
Sorry, I've
Maxine,
just managed to get back into Foundry. Because bullshittery. Where is initiative? There is no active combat character we are currently using.
I do not know what's happening on your end, but I'll roll for you. You rolled okay. Alright then.
Yay, for once. Like, none of my
Christ.
characters ever seem to roll well on initiative.
So begin combat. Do you see the thing at the top, by the way, guys?
Yes,
Yeah, what do you think of
Why?
it?
I'll
it's
love it.
good.
It's
I
nice.
don't like the order, but
I'll be
What?
fine.
What at the top or what?
At the top of the screen.
the initiative order. But it's a good initiative tracker.
E.
Yeah, I do not see that, but
Yeah,
that's
Foundry's
my
rude.
Foundry being.
Yeah, what the hell? The man shouts over and says, I found mages! They might have something on them. Quick, kill them! Alright. Oh, shit. That's, okay. I guess...
Why am I at the front?
Yeah. Luckily, you're going quite quickly. Okay, I guess I have to do this. There we go.
I'm dead last.
Felicity!
Is there two of the same person?
Right, so I'm gonna
Marshall.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 30 feet of my movement to go here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna toll the dead. How do you ping? Oh, that one. Yeah.
Okay. So just press T on him and target him.
Cast spell.
I'm gonna.
Toll the dead.
He does not have that much hit points.
And that.
Okay. He takes 6 points of necrotic damage.
Yum.
Oh my god. By the way, in Pathfinder, everything's so much more streamlined. It's ridiculous that I start doing combat and I'm like, I miss you already. I'm having to move things. Ugh, it's the worst. Anyway, back to the game. That was your turn, yeah? Yeah. Okay.
That's all I'll be doing.
Approach on them. Do not let them have a chance to fight. And he will go. Dodging. Cool. Oh, miss. Can I just do this? Or is it that button? No. Oh, do I do this? Yeah, I can just do this. Cool. Awesome. Alright. Actually, I'll just check quickly. I don't need to ask you guys at all. Boom and boom. Okay. Litisia, it is your turn. I don't know if you have mage armor up right now. What?
How long did it last?
What, the dust?
Oh yeah, like as soon as I heard a boom, I would have cast that.
Okay, so yeah, just feel free to click it and cast it on yourself. And then we'll go with your turn. Yeah.
Is that applied? I think.
Yeah, definitely when you do spells like that, target yourself, but I know you're having massive issues. So, yeah, no, it should be all applied. Okay, cool. Alright, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm just double checking something. Okay, cool, sweet. I'm going to apologize. I'm going to cast Ashland Stride with my bonus action. So, and Foundry's buggered up again. So I'm going to cast Ashland Stride with my bonus action. Apologize as I'm doing so, because this is going to be hurt. This is going to hurt, but it's for your own benefit.
Oh god, yeah, we'll get them, won't it?
Yeah. And then is it everyone within 10 feet of me?
Yes, it'll be everyone but Binky.
Can I move so that I'm next to less people and still get people with it? Because it's 10 feet? I don't know.
Not.
Because Ashland's is 5 feet and this is 10 feet.
This is honestly probably the best spot if you want to get people. I mean, you can move one if you want to avoid
in which
Felicity.
case, but Felicity will still get invisible, right?
Yes.
Okay, I will move one forward because wizards be squashy, yo. I'm going to apologise. I'm going to cast Ashen Stride. I'm going to throw my dust in the air, turning everyone invisible. And then I'm going to fucking run like a loon. And try and run past as many people as possible.
So yeah, do that. So let's assume you move
I can't.
Forward.
I'm just going to have to trust you to
you
choose the route because I cannot see shit. I'm sorry.
No, oh my god, it really is. What the fuck? Yes, please. Yeah, I do not care about hit points. Why do I need that? Go away. Wait. Did I just derp out and try and do a different spell? I swear to God I clicked this. Oh my God, the lateness is taking me as well. This one. Cool. Yeah, perfect. Okay, concentration. Echelon stride. It's not a saving throw, is it?
I do not believe so.
No, it isn't. Okay,
It's just me doing bullshit.
it is. So, Syndra takes 2 fire damage. Bill takes 2 fire damage. And our lovely here takes 2 fire damage as well. How could you? You got 2 concentrations on for some reason. Did you take any damage? Yes, you did. Cool. And then suddenly, they become invisible, and I'll get rid of your item as well.
I figured it's as good a time as any to use it.
Yes, it is. Come on, you. Oh God, I'm missing Foundry right now. Everything's so slow. In Foundry, you can just drag a status effect onto a token, and it applies and does everything. It's so nice. And you went here, so you can get Binky as well. So the invisibility is just if they attack,
If they
it breaks.
attack or do... Yeah, things they attack or cast a spell.
Okay. Do not need 2
So if they take damage, it doesn't drop. It's just if they attack or cast a spell.
and invisible. Cool. Awesome. And it'll be 2 fire damage. So I'm guessing you're going to just run past all the thugs, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Does the blonde-haired thing look like they're with the thugs?
What, the blonde haired up top?
On the staircase, and there's also like the shadow guy.
You can assume they're dodgy.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Alright. You move there. I'll just get rid of that item for you.
Ta.
No worries, no worries. I'll apply some damage to these guys. And then why? Has he been attacked? Yes, he has. Okay, cool. I'm being dumb. There we go. Cool. And you blast by. Lots and lots of invisible fire. It's a very confusing thing, but they expect it. It's bloody wizards. Alright.
I'm no fucking wizard.
Where are they? Alright. This one walks forward. Doesn't see anyone. And walks a bit closer, just looking around like, I think they've teleported. Okay, it's Binky's turn. Jeremy.
Sorry, pressing the wrong press to talk button. That's what happened when you change it. Are we
You're all
going to fight or are we running?
It's up to you guys.
I feel like this is like our home, so like I feel like we can't not fight.
And this invisibility, how do we lose it?
If you attack or do an action, right?
Attack or do a spell.
Yeah, but
You
you
can
will.
do
Okay.
actions and stuff without losing.
You will get advantage on the first one because they don't know you're there.
Yeah. Oh, why can't Binky move there?
Because I think probably slight objects in the way.
Okay, Binky's going there and will attack.
Okay, target and do your attacks. It's it's just the bite attack for now. Level 6, he gets a second bite. Okay.
Make it 6.
With that, you just hit roll damage. As he starts to try to react and move out of the way of this unarmored foe, and he gets hit by the strike, and Binky becomes revealed. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it for the moment.
Okay. Tadric's turn. What would Tadric like to do? Yeah, she'll go for that. You don't see anything happen. Because of course, she is invisible. Oh no, she couldn't do that, sadly. Oh no. She doesn't know where you went, does she, Maxine?
Who?
Tadric. Let me just...
None of them know where I went.
No, they don't. So she tries to go into a better spot, and then I'm going to try that again. That's not the issue right now. Okay. Alright. As suddenly she reveals herself from the invisibility, and she blasts a cone of cold. Maxine,
Yes,
can you roll a Constitution saving throw, or?
Maybe.
Okay, do try, but if you can't, then I'll do it for you. Okay, he passes. You pass, fantastic. Fail. Fail and...
Ooh, and I can see the fancy thing at the top now.
Awesome, it's kind of working. Alright, so this guy takes half of this. This guy takes all of this. This guy takes all of this. This guy takes all of this. And you take half of that. And roll... Oh, wait, then once this comes up, I've got to get back to this. Whereabouts was it again? There we go. And roll that Constitution saving throw, the concentration check.
Oh.
Okay, you keep up your spell. But yes, Tadric just walks forward, sees a bunch of them, and just, without even just saying a word, just blasts out a cone of cold and decimates a bunch of them, but catches you slightly, not knowing that's where you went.
Yeah. Ow.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Wait a moment, something weird just happened then, just went straight to Syndra. Why did... No. Am I going mad? I am going mad. Oh my god, it's getting late. Okay. Syndra, it's your turn.
Okay.
So I'll give her back a spell slot. So I used it twice.
Oh, I need to do something in preparation and forgot.
No worries.
Oh well. Can I do it? Will you let me?
Depends on what it is.
Just use a potion.
No, because you didn't really sneak up on these guys, did you? Because with Maxine's mage armor, it's very much she has a at-will mage armor.
Yeah.
So she will just put it on without even thinking. But with a potion, it's like, should I consume this or not?
Okay. Wrathful Smite.
Okay, so bonus action Wrathful Smite. And then feel free to strike at advantage.
And I'm going to Booming Blade as well.
Okay.
Has it done it?
I see something, but I think you have to choose a weapon, don't you, when you click Booming Blade?
I did choose a weapon, but I'll attack with the weapon.
Attack. Update 10.
That's why.
Sorry, I apologise for giggling, but I just looked at Bill's icon, and with the
Yeah.
invisibility icon, it made it look like there was a chain, and Bill had a cuff on his hand, and he's just really happy having his hand.
It's not letting me attack. All it's giving me is damage and versatile.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Could you reset everything and I'll do it again?
I mean, you should be able to just go for another attack. Just try it again. Because I don't think if.
Oh, yeah, it's 20.
Okay, that hit.
21.
And then roll damage. And let's see if Booming Blade touches this. Update 10.
No, it didn't.
Well, then just roll a separate D8. It's a D8, isn't it?
Yeah. Which one's that? That's and a D6.
Like a D6, like a D6. Yeah. Well, I think. Does he? Yeah.
Nice rolls.
Right. Let me just check that. He's got to do a DC 13 Wisdom save.
They're being infiltrated. The shield's gone down. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't do a Wisdom save anymore.
Oh, did I just kill him?
You just cut his head off, yeah. He died screaming from the psychic pangs as you cut his head off.
Oh.
Alright. So you've used your bonus action, your action. Anything else? And you are now revealed.
Yep, hang on a sec.
Who are you hitting?
I didn't roll anything. That's just literally come up from before. It's...
I did say it would do it. Like, I can't believe how... Again, you do not know how much my eyes are screaming at the fact that, oh my god, Pathfinder ran so easily yesterday. D&D.
I'm going to move. That's the rest of my movement.
Oh, okay. You get next to Tadric.
Action surge.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll do that again. It really doesn't like you not targeting it. Another 21, so...
21.
Litisia's just going to shout, "Take one alive!"
And 12 damage on that guy.
Okay. And, actions... Does Action Surge give you just an extra action, doesn't it? That means you've got another attack.
Jesus Christ.
You can take one additional action, yeah, so... Yeah.
Because you didn't use Booming Blade then, you can do extra attack.
A Booming Blade is an action.
Yeah, Booming Blade's an action, but it doesn't count as the multi-attack thing. But because you've done the Booming Blade, then ran and did Action Surge, you've used one attack, you can do one more attack if you want to.
On top of that one that I've just done?
Yes.
Okay. 14, I doubt that'll hit.
That hits, he's not wearing much armour, he's just got a bit of leather on, and a mace.
Oh.
So his armour doesn't match up with what he's actually pictured with.
No.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like he's an ultramarine.
Yeah, and he's really
It's
not.
just Perry trying to scare you.
Yeah, I'm the worst.
I love how he's got such a wide neck armour and like a tiny little skull cap of metal.
Yeah, and he's just like...
With no padding!
Yeah, it's like... Don't tell anyone, it's just paper.
Oh, I thought that was hair.
Oh, God. So, is that the end of your turn, Syndra?
Yes, was 25 not enough to kill him?
No.
Damn it.
He's still tough, despite all that paper. Okay, it's not that guy's turn, so it's now... No, it is this person's turn. How dare you? Go back. That's a strange Just alright. The adept moves around Binky, seeing it's revealed, and will go to attack him. Let's just check. Alright. Okay. It targets Binky. And it goes for a punch. And that hits.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for Foundry to let me do stuff.
Well,
You know, if you kill Binky live on stream, you are going to get in so much trouble.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'm going to reset this and then kill Binky live on stream. Okay. Update 10.
Just as I'm trying to see what my reaction spells are, Foundry goes, no.
No, just... I won't be able to do it this weekend, but I'm going to have to go over this again. What a shame. There we go.
oh,
It should be coming back. Let me kill a dog, please. Do.
time to kill the dog, which apparently is very popular with people.
Yeah. I want to get John Ricked by Jeremy in real life.
I will. No, I'll do worse. I'll tell Rita you're a puppy killer.
Oh,
I will fight for my rights to kill puppies. What a weird thing to say.
Against Rita.
usually people fight for their right to party, but
Not here. Okay.
Well, obviously not. He's not a beastie boy.
No.
no, I'd say killing a dog on live stream is pretty beastly.
Nah, it's actually quite just if you think about it in a really perverse way. Okay, that hits.
The only way you think about things.
Yeah. And then the last...
I gotta reload this thing.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just doing punches while you guys are reloading. Yep. Ow. This poor dog.
The problem is, like, I was trying to see, because Litisia might well be doing something if the dog's getting...
What would you be doing?
It may not be the smartest move. I believe I've got reaction things that allow me to intervene. I don't remember what they are.
Oh, let me just quickly check what your reactions are. You have a cast spell reaction, you have shield, but that's on yourself. You have silvery barbs, and that's against one thing. I would say there's a lot of things going to happen, so just wait for a while.
Okay.
Yeah. Cough. Okay, that's the end of that person's turn.
How much damage did Binky take? Because Foundry's just not working for me.
Binky took 30 points of damage.
Okay, I'd actually taken 2 off her, which was a mistake. It should be 2 off of...
Really?
Yeah, fire damage.
Okay, I'll do that. Alright, have people loaded in okay, or...?
Okay, I am back in.
I see Liv's in, I see Maxine's in, I see Jeremy's coming in. Amber, you okay?
Yes.
Okay. Liv. Oh, it's technically paused. Liv, what would you like to do on your turn? You're still invisible.
I'm still invisible. For some reason, when I checked the distance from here onwards, it starts going infinity. So if I'm going up to Tedris, it's 20 feet, and then after that, it goes infinity feet.
That sounds like a very good thing that's happening.
Yeah.
Have you done that?
I can move 30 feet.
Have you done that before, or was it just now?
Now.
Just now, okay, so it doesn't seem to be that. Because you'll never guess what's crashing.
Boundary?
You'll never
Again?
guess.
Is it boundary?
Yay! I reset again. Is it carousel? I'm going to turn off carousel.
What is carousel?
It's that thing at the top.
Oh,
It's
okay.
do you want to have your combat initiative tracker like Divinity, the Original Sin, or other games like that? I'm turning it off.
Why is everything like? Damn it! It's so cool though.
I know, but it could be the reason. Because it has crashed quite a few times with it up.
I was like, why is my foot warm? And realised, oh yeah, there's a radiator next to my computer setup now, and I've just put my feet up.
What else? There we go. Manage modules. I'm going to be reloading again. Combat carousel. There we go. It's reloading again. Maybe this will be good. Because yeah, there's a few things that this could be. It could be the fact that I switched over to 10. Because the reason why, again, I'm going to sing Pathfinder's praises, but the reason why Pathfinder works a bit better is because the company literally supports it. So they actually do shit for it. And also there might be old stuff. Sorry, I'm what the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
I can't see shit.
Oh,
I'm really trying to get in.
I'm still on the
yeah,
looking at combat.
Don't
from
worry, I just
before.
loaded up again just to get rid of the combat carousel. I just came in and every player character was negative versions of themselves. And it went away as soon as I hovered over you guys.
Oh, I already had.
And it made Felicity look blonde.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, love it.
Yeah, that was...
Hey, I finally just got to the login page.
Hell yeah. Okay, hopefully this makes it a bit easier. But yeah, there's multiple things like something which I've been using from 9 could not be doing well with 10. It could be something like that. Again, it's a testing thing. I'm going to have to go through stuff. But it did crash during Pathfinder yesterday, so just the once.
Oh, that's weird. Somehow my hair is still white.
Oh, your hair is white.
Yeah, but somehow it's a negative, but it's still white.
Oh.
Everything's white.
Everything's white.
Okay, people are getting back in. But yeah, Liv, when you can do stuff, I'm just going to unpause. Feel free to do a turn. And I don't know about the infinity thing. I really don't. Oh, I'm going to click this.
Let me move.
Okay.
And let me move! I'll move another space. There we go, that's my 30 feet of movement. What I'm going to do to the thingy... Ah! Oh, where are you?
Okay. As you're moving,
Yeah.
roll a dexterity saving throw.
Where's my dexterity saving throw? Because I got dexterity.
Just double click on your character.
If you click on the Dex, it should.
Oh, sorry, there's two people talking. I missed that.
Go, Maxine.
I was going to say, like, if you click on Dex, it should ask whether you want to make a check or a saving throw.
Lovely, thank you. Still getting used to Foundry.
Okay.
Yeah.
You dodge out the way as you suddenly just see this man just get knocked back and collapse as you just sprint straight into him.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not grappled. He's Right.
Well, as he's conveniently got into my space,
Yes.
I can stab him.
You can roll an attack at advantage. Okay, that does hit. Roll damage.
Marge.
8 points of damage. Okay.
I think I have as a bonus action. Although I would like to give God. I'll read that. Litisia. Bardic inspiration.
So yeah, just target her, and then use the ability.
Right. Target.
Just press T on them.
Press what?
Just hover over them and press T. Yeah. And then click your bardic ability and it should go over if everything's okay. Oh yeah, knock on wood, but it hasn't crashed yet.
Yeah.
Alright, it didn't apply.
Do I apply active effects?
Press the button, maybe it'll do something. It did! Cool! Alright then. And that's the end of your turn, yeah?
Did the thing. That's my turn.
Alright.
Just to check, you don't need to see me for that, do you?
I
Oh,
need to target you.
you do need to see.
Oh wait. As a bonus action, a creature other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die.
Oh! Okay, you just sing a song praising Litisia, and Litisia, you're inspired.
Litisia is awesome. Litisia win this fight.
This guy, a bit shocked, just swings back at Syndra, just says, I believe in him. And 22, does it hit?
Nope.
Okay, 22 goes wide. Oh, let me just see. Does he have multi-attack? He does. Okay. He goes for a second attack. And he misses. Alright, Felicity,
Yep.
This is now your turn.
Okay.
You are still
So,
invisible.
I am gonna. Oh, the game's paused. I can't move.
Is it?
Or at least for me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it pause now?
No. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. I'm gonna move to here. Does that give me a clear shot of that dude?
If you can see them, it does.
Okay. So I'm gonna. I've got crossbow. I'm gonna
Alright.
use it.
Roll at advantage because you're technically invisible. And target the one you're going at.
Yeah. Bonk. Right. So, inventory. How do I attack?
Let me just get it up for you. If it's on...
Oh, combat.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm going to put it on your combat hub as
can't-
well.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't find an actual thing to like attack with my.
There we go. On your combat HUD, above your picture, I've added the crossbow. So just click on that and you'll change over to your crossbow.
Ah, thank you. Okay. And roll at advantage. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that completely goes wide.
Yeah. Why is it giving me the roll twice?
Because it's advantage.
No. It gave me the it told me to roll, and then I clicked the advantage, and then it gave me like two other like advantage, and I'm like, no, please.
It's... Yeah, I'm going to have to go through this. Okay.
But yes, that's me.
Alright, and you are now revealed. Alright, this one starts to run away. And uses his full action to leave the battlefield. Alright. This guy gets up from being prone. And let me just check something. Yeah, he doesn't have that. Okay. This. Alright. Yeah, he's a clever person, so he will move away. You can make you can make an attack of opportunity if you want to, Bill.
Yeah. I have to target them?
No, just roll the attack. It's fine.
Doo-doo. One minute, how do I untarget the... Oh, done it.
Okay, yeah, completely missing. He goes around and goes for someone he can flank. What's his multi-attack? 2 of these. Okay. And his ability? Yeah, cool. Alright. He goes for you, Syndra. And attacks at advantage. That hits you.
Hit.
Okay. I will do the damage, don't worry. So, 8 points of damage. And now
Yep.
roll that saving throw. And I'm just going to get sneak attack up.
Which the short sword one.
Okay. You did that. I need to do that other roll as well. Where's the feature? That's that. Oh god, I missed the thingy. Okay, you take that much sneak attack damage. 13. Okay, and then the poison of the strike. What's up, Rita?
Did you get the slam dunk ticket?
Yeah, I did.
I remember.
Oh yeah, I need to see the announcement, don't I? Okay, you failed, so you take this much poison damage. As the strike as you're distracted by the situation, he sneaks past and gets right in between your armour, and I'll just apply that to you. And you can feel it burn inside of you as you drop. He then moves and goes for a second attack on Tadric. And completely misses. Okay. Litisia, you've seen Syndra just go down, and also Syndra is technically still invisible.
No, I'm not invisible.
Oh, on my thing it said you were, so I got rid of it.
No,
I
because
attacked,
it's been
remember?
already attacked.
Oh, I know. I'm just getting rid of the status because for some reason it's telling me. Okay, Litisia.
5. So I'm just checking my movement. 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30.
Remember, if you touch Syndra...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a death saving.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Feel free to roll a d6, by the way. I'll just apply damage as you're moving. Because you're currently just an invisible fireball just running around. Okay, so he would take 3 fire damage. He would take 3 fire damage.
Where am I at on damage so far?
And he will take 3 fire damage. What, your health? You have 5 hit points left.
No, movement.
Movement, you should still... Yeah, it says you're on 35 feet right now.
35. So I've got 35 feet left.
Yes.
Okay, 5.
Can you
10,
double
15,
tap people with this
20.
ability?
Uh,
Let me just see. Can only take once during their turn. Okay, cool.
yeah, I didn't think I could double tap.
No. Now it's all about where you want to end up. Honestly.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, God, do.
Is there anything else you want to do for your turn?
Oh, yeah, I'm just working out whether I go attack or go heal. I think I'm going to do the attack options. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And what would you like to do? Oh yes, and I'll just do damage to this guy.
Because my normal movement's 40.
And then it gets boosted
So
by
that's-
this, yeah.
So I'm 5 foot short of 80, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So I still have my action, at which point I am going to attack this dude with my Skyblinder staff.
Okay. You can roll again because you have advantage. And you miss.
And just a sec. I am going to.
You'd also be revealed. There we go.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't. I'm going to use my my favored by the gods to add 2d. So actually, no, I'm going to use my bardic inspiration on that attack.
Okay, roll that bardic.
What is the bardic that I roll? I'm not
D8.
sure how I. So that is that one. No, not 2d8. 1.
And that hits, roll damage.
Damage.
4 points of damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to use my charge to attack with my hooves.
Okay, roll that attack. That's advantage.
Why does it not show me? Just a sec. It's things are showing up weird on. Where are my hooves?
Do you want me to do it for you if you're having problems?
Yeah, and it's just broken.
Okay, I'll do it then. Look.
Because my hooves didn't seem to be giving me the option to roll an attack. Was that with the advantage or not?
Yes, I rolled a 5 and then I rolled a 3. So the hooves completely
Okay.
miss. Okay then.
Yeah. Oh well. I was like, leave the dog alone.
And you smack him in the back of the head with a staff. This one starts to run.
And then yeah, I'll just go 5 feet away from him.
Okay.
Actually, no. Sorry, I'll just stay where I am because if he does disengage, I get an attack opportunity. If I move away, I don't. I'm guessing.
Jeremy. Binky. What does Binky do?
Binky bites.
Binky bites at advantage. Go for it.
Go, Binky, go!
Huh? Why not doing it?
Oh no.
Because yeah, it should pop up with something on your screen like the attack thing, right?
Yeah, the old one. If you didn't target, it still would roll the attack.
Hmm.
Now it doesn't. 23. That's a hit.
Okay, that definitely hits damage. Let's go.
7
points of damage. Okay, is there anything else Pinky can do?
Yes, use his feature.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no. No, he can't. Use the bonus feature. And he gets 5 points of health back.
I gave that to him. Don't you worry. Alright, now that's the end of his turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Tadric's turn. And Tadric would most likely... Okay, yeah.
I've got a sneaky suspicion that some of my issues might be down to me and Ricky are sharing a 4 or 5G router connection.
It's a possibility. Do you have? I definitely get wired connection in if you can. Oh yeah, so Tadric just literally banished the assassin, by the way, and just says, "We need to regroup and stabilize. We can deal with him afterwards." Okay. Syndra, you know what to do. But yes, Maxine.
Yeah, I was just going to say
You're cutting out.
in that router got into us at
It's really bad. I can't hear you at all. I have no idea why it's doing that.
Why is it doing this? Where's the death saving throws gone?
It should be the top right of the sheet. What the fuck?
Nope. Nope.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Foundry. Let me just do something to you. This sheet is default sheet. What about...
Right.
No, that didn't help. Did you find it?
You can click on your picture where it's now gone red and put a skull on. You click on there and it brings it up.
Oh, okay, it's been moved there. Yeah, just roll it privately to me, and okay, we'll keep that in mind. Okay.
When did I get hit?
You got hit by Maxine going past you, covered in flames.
Shh.
The adept turns around and will strike at Maxine with one fist. And that hits her a 20, yeah? Is there anything you want to do about it? That's if we can hear you. Let me just quickly check.
Oh, sorry.
Maxine, are you there? Type down in the chat if there's anything you want to do. Quickly checking my phone just in case Maxine's sending stuff there. She's sending photos. Fuck. Wait, what?
Oh, 5-second delay.
Ow. Ow, 5 seconds. Okay, yeah, that's brutal. I'm just gonna roll damage. Let's try and get things. Six points. Switches over to Binky. He punches. He hits. 8 points of damage. And then he strikes again. And that misses. Bill, it's your turn.
Way cool. I'm gonna walk up to this guy and I'm gonna shout, "Ah, you dick!" and stab him.
Okay, that just misses.
Damn it!
Okay,
That's all I got. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna give Syndra.
Syndra is currently down,
Syndra is currently down. Okay, I
and
can't do
so is Litisia.
Am I?
Yes, he punched you.
I cast shield.
Okay, you're not down.
Right, it is.
Boom.
I didn't
And I'll
realise
just-
Syndra was down. I can't.
Right there, I'll just get the shield. There we go. It's been cast for you.
I can't retcon that, can I?
Thank you.
No, once you've made your action.
Yeah, I thought so. Sorry, Jeremy.
No, he didn't know.
Alright then.
And you went to save Binky, so it's kind of allowable.
Yeah.
Alright, so is that the end of your turn, Bill?
Moment. Cool.
Wow, sorry.
You're gonna get.
Wait, what happened to your initiative, Amber?
Sorry. No, so that happened because I went to click my spells and I didn't. I clicked the roll initiative part of the combat.
Do you remember what your initiative was?
It was, I was second in initiative. I was 20. I was after Thug. I was second.
Okay, how can I do this again?
I'm a giant dick. I just remembered I've got shield. And it would have worked.
This is what happens. I give you a detective mystery and you've all forgotten what combat is. Is there anything else you're doing, Bill?
Yeah.
Apart from Litisia, who's running around with flames. Is
I'm
there...
good.
Okay.
I do have cure wounds, so I just need to get to Jeremy.
Okay. When it gets to your next turn, we will see.
Don't die, Jeremy.
This thug will disengage and start to run away. Alright. Felicity, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run up to Syndra and I'm gonna use my healer's kit to stabilize.
Okay. Click that healer's kit. And it's because I know there's a dice or something, isn't there?
No. So healer's kit makes it so that I don't have to roll a medicine check. So I just 10 uses. As an action, I can spend 1 use to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a wisdom check. So I just stabilize.
Okay, so I'll just do... Can I modify this in any way? No.
I'll just make a note that I've got 9 uses left.
Yeah, so don't worry about doing death saving throw, Syndra, as you are stabilised on the floor. Okay, is that the end of your
But
turn?
not up.
Not up, no.
You no longer have to make death saving throws.
Good. Already failed one.
And that's it.
Okay. Yeah, that guy's left. This guy is... Wait, I need to check something. When you do this spell, is it a saving throw every turn or not? Let me just see. No, 1 minute. It's just concentration. Cool. The assassin is still banished. Litisia, it's your turn.
I'm trying to... There we go. So I was just checking... Okay, right, so... I'm going to... move across here so he gets the damage from...
Roll that
Ooh,
D6.
wait a minute. No, I'm not going to do it. Can I undo that?
Okay.
I'm trying to work out if I can do this without hurting Binky. Or...
Just kill Binky. Everyone, it'll be amazing. Everyone will be so excited. Everyone will be like, wow, Maxine, that was heroic as hell.
Congratulations on killing Binky.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
How far away is Foggy McFogface? 40 feet. Is he within range? What is the range of this spell?
What's the spell you're doing?
Maximilian's.
The
Can you go
range
into
is 30 feet.
Can't you go into the corner? Can't you go into the corner and step back?
There you go. But yeah, range is 30 feet. Huh.
It's not 30 feet.
Water.
Okay, I'm gonna move to there.
Yeah.
Drop Ashelin's stride.
Yeah.
So that guy gets. I swore it just rolled 1d6. Why did that roll a d8?
It's getting late. Our brains are turning to mush. Or it's found.
Anyway, so it takes a couple. I drop Ashelin's stride. I step forward to there, and then bug guy appears to have disappeared.
That means you can't see him from there.
Probably just yeah, it's probably just lighting.
It's
And I'm
literally because
like-
he's going down the stairs.
Right, so like can't see through that balcony at all or anything.
From certain places, if you can see him from certain places, you can. But as you get closer, yeah, it's he's hidden behind the stairs. He's behind the wall, going down.
Ugh. Just a sec. What?
I think it's the
what am I
one
meant-
you're behind, not the one
What
he's
am I
behind.
meant? You know what? Thought it. Meta magic Maximilian's hand.
Okay, which meta magic are you using?
Distant spell.
Okay, so just click that, knock the meta magic points off, go for the spell, and then I will roll the saving throw.
How many? It's 1 point to double the range of the spell. Cool. Spellbook. Maximilian. Just cast it, will ya?
Okay. You place the template there. I'm going to
Is
assume
that
you put it
actually
over.
on him? Yeah.
No, so it now is. Okay. He does a saving throw. He passes. It's half. Give me the spell, you bastard. I'm just going to check the spell myself. Okay. So that makes transfer on a failed save. Okay, so it's not half damage on pass, no? But you can keep crushing him. Okay, yeah, he literally breaks out and dodges the hand.
Damn it.
I mean,
I'm gonna move forward, and that's my turn. Damn it.
okay.
Try and take one of them alive. I'm just gonna yell at them. Try and take one alive.
That guy leaves. It's Binky's turn. What does Binky do, Jeremy?
Binky bites.
Go for that bite. It'll be a regular attack. Unless you position yourself. A private attack. Ooh,
No. Why?
That hits. Roll damage. I don't know why that caught me by surprise. 4 points of damage. Okay. And that's the end of Binky's turn?
Yep, I think so.
Alright. Tadrick's turn. Tadrick turns. Looks at the adept over there. And I'll probably go for a firebolt. That hits and does. Ow, 25 points of damage. Alright. Syndra is currently down.
So that's the end of my turn.
This guy... Let me just quickly check his actions and everything. This guy will disengage. Oh god, he's pretty much a bit fucked here, isn't he? He might have to big dick play. Okay, everyone in base contact with this guy gets a free reaction attack as he moves.
Yay!
So, Maxine and Liv, fuck. Sorry, I dropped a lid. I didn't say Maxine and Liv, fuck.
Can you put it back? Because now it's saying we're not in base contact, so we can't take the reaction attack.
Madness. There you go.
I think I hit.
Yes, you did. Roll damage. Oh.
Binky does 7.
Okay, and before Maxine even gets a chance to hit with the staff, you brutally knock the guy down. And shred him.
Damn it, I said to try and catch him.
Bill, it's your turn.
Cool. Let me go to my spells real quick.
I think goddamn not being able to find my attack thing to try and knock him out first.
How do I upcast?
You just, when you click the spell, it will tell you if you want to cast it at a higher level.
It doesn't say that.
Let me just see. Spell book. So yeah, so I'm going to assume you're going for a cure wounds, yeah?
No, I'm going for levitate.
Levitate. I don't think.
Wait,
No.
does Syndra need healing right now? Is he stabilized?
Stabilize, but can't do anything. Oh, levitate you can't upcast because I think that's from a magical item you have.
Okay.
Wait, how's Syndra up?
What's that?
How is Syndra up?
Syndra's just stabilized. They're not up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna levitate the last guy.
Okay.
So he has to beat a thing. Oh, yeah, he doesn't pass that.
Yeah, he's now levitating.
So I got one.
Okay.
He's totally flailing about in the air.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
This is the end of my turn.
All right. He gets his crossbow out.
No.
And while he's levitating in the air, he'll fire a shot at you. And missing completely. God damn it!
Yes.
Alright. Felicity, it's your turn.
how does levitate work? Is that one where they try and like break out of it?
So it's a concentration spell. I'll read it out. Blah blah blah. The target can only move by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach, as in a wall or a ceiling, which allows it to move as if it were climbing. You can change the target's altitude by up to 20 feet in either direction of your turn. If you are the target, you can move up and down as part of your move. When the spell ends, the target floats gently to the ground. It is still aloft.
Okay, so it's not like they can break out of it. Okay.
No, but he's next to. Is he next to a wall? Because I've moved him 20 feet up.
You've moved him 20 feet up, and he would be. Let me just do this.
Is he above the wall?
There you go. He should be around there. Wait, let me do this. Make him a bit weird. Yeah, he's a bit like that.
So he's above the wall.
Yes.
Okay. And who else is there? Is that the only one we can see?
Yeah, the only other one was the assassin who one-shot Syndra, but they are currently banished. So you have 8 more rounds until that guy's back.
Okay. Interesting.
I love how it's like Liv got really lucky, knocked him over, and went, "Alright, see you, dude," and then he just went over and one-shot Syndra.
I'm trying to think what I can do in this situation because we don't want to kill this guy.
I know what I'm doing.
Huh. I will.
He can't do anything at the moment.
No, he can't do anything, and I've got nothing to. You know what? For the interest of time, I'm just like hell yeah. And my turn.
Yeah, okay, this guy has already gone. That guy turn passes. Litisia, it's your turn.
Litisia is going to light up a firebolt in her hand.
Yeah.
Step forward, and she's like, "Alright, shit for brains. You've got one chance of getting out of here alive, and it isn't by shooting that fucking crossbow. It's by answering our questions."
Roll intimidate. What do you want to know?
Who sent you here? Why are you attacking Candlekeep?
Manchun. To get something powerful, I don't know what.
Who?
Manchun.
Manchu.
That's the person you were saying was us last night.
Yeah. That was who Daisy was trying to research.
How many of you did he bring in?
Dozens. There's lots of us. But I will leave.
Anyone else got any more questions to this dumbass?
No.
I look to our wizardy security friend.
She looks back to you.
Anything else we need to know?
No.
I cast Firebolt at him.
Okay, well, that attack roll.
Do I get advantage or anything because he's just stuck still in the air?
No.
I had to ask.
It feels like you got advantage though. Roll crit.
Didn't fucking need it.
Jeez.
Wow. Okay.
Letitia's pissed.
You said. Blah. All right.
I don't think he even had time to say that.
No, he really didn't. Okay, we move on to the next turn. So these guys, I'm just gonna. I'll delete them because they've gone off. So those two, Marshall and Adept, still alive. Cool. Keep that in mind. Binky's turn. So yeah, essentially now this is a weird turn thing. You have about 40 seconds until that assassin comes back. What are you guys doing? Go. Feel free. You can do actions out of order right now.
Do we know where the assassin's going back?
Yeah, Tadric literally says.
Smell him.
Tadric's like, we have 40 seconds.
That
Journal.
the tower. Letizia just says to the tower now.
We need to deal with the assassin.
No. One moment.
I'm also going to cast Cure Wounds upon myself.
Yeah, go for it.
And Syndra, you now have 14.
Thank you. And I immediately cast Second Wind on myself. For now 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we just all run to the tower.
No, concentration just broke.
Oh.
And he's back.
Oh, how did Tadric lose concentration?
Look, it's there.
He's back.
It's everything's on a timer. 60 seconds passed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said do everything quickly. You did do things quickly. That's all good. Initiative, I get rid of you. And yeah. I roll. Everyone roll initiative.
It's late.
I know. We're just finishing this off, Rita.
Yum.
A whole 1? Nice. And then Binky's initiative.
Hey.
I thought my
Oh,
initiative.
sorry, ignore that D12. Ignore that D12.
Harry, can I suggest you tell Rita that if she submits a form that you will recompense her later for any delay?
Nah, I would never.
As long as it's signed in triplicate, sent to the bedtime review board, and
Boo. Bill,
basically BRB.
Bill, it is your turn right now. This person's just materialised.
It is. Alright, excellent. I'm feeling a little bit more like hyped up now because I'm like, yeah, I totally levitated that guy. And I'm gonna move here. Move.
Oh,
I
and
can't
pause.
move.
It automatically. Sorry. Go.
Move between these people.
Hold on. Sorry. This is just a notice. Can people state their actions before rolling them? Because I've still got portent rolls to use, but I can't use them once you've rolled. Okay, that's it. Okay.
I'm gonna stab him.
You're getting closer?
Oh, actually, no. I know what I'm gonna do. Nope, not that one. Range is 30 feet. Excellent. So I'm going to target you and concentration, yes, on that, and I'm going to cast that at second.
Okay, you're doing Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him, yeah?
So he may be knocked prone.
And he passes.
Passes. Fuck. All right. Syndra,
Yes.
would you like some inspiration?
Hell yes.
Okay, and is that the end of your turn now?
Syndra is great. Syndra, get your revenge.
Oh, I'm lopping that bastard's nuts off.
Actually, Barry,
Yeah.
can I just, for the assassin, you know what? I'm gonna silvery barb him.
You do that.
Can't
when he does his
until he
action.
attacks.
Yeah.
Succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Yep. So when he does that, we'll get to that. It's also going to be a weird.
Well, he succeeded on a saving throw, didn't he?
Oh, yes, you are right. You silvery barbs. Who are you giving the advantage to? He passes again, but you can give advantage to someone.
Syndra.
Syndra, you have advantage on your next strike.
And I'll use my reaction to silvery barbs him again.
I don't know if it can stack. Could you give it disadvantage?
No, it's not giving me disadvantage. It must reroll.
Technically it's disadvantage. Let me just double check. Because D&D in their weird system.
It doesn't actually use the words.
Yeah, the triggering must reroll the... Yeah, you're right.
So, there you go.
Wait, what the fuck? No, do not roll. I just rolled as you. There we go. Okay. Feel free to click and apply the active effects of Tasha's Hideous Laughter. So he's now prone, yeah? Live.
Yes.
Okay, he is prone. And...
I'm giving advantage to Litisia.
Okay. He's prone and incapacitated. Each of his turns.
Someone fuck him up.
Okay, end of each of his turns, you'll roll another wisdom saving throw. So, I'll move over to his turn first. His turn will end, but I will roll a wisdom saving throw. Not that it will matter too much in a moment, I'm going to guess. Yeah, no, he's still there, so I'm going to get incapacitated on him. Alright. One of the stupid things is because he's on the floor, range is disadvantaged, so Chadrick will just walk over. And Shocking Grasp. That's advantage. And do 20 points of lightning damage. It's Binky's turn. Binky.
Well,
At advantage.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Hits, yeah. Roll damage.
3 points.
I love how all of Jeremy's rolls are now private, by the way.
Yeah, sorry.
Now it's Syndra's turn.
Oh boy.
You have advantage on your first strike.
Only strikes, I only get one action surge. Yeah.
So your first attack.
I have a question.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna.
Before you roll,
Yeah.
what would happen if I gave my portent 13 on an advantage?
It would just be a 13.
It would just be a 13 regardless. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. It would just be. It will be a 13.
Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna green flame blade him just for the extra damage. Oh,
Okay.
it hits.
Oh my God! Is that the? What is all that damage about? What the fuck?
Syndra's getting revenge.
Yeah. Okay. All
No,
right.
I think it hasn't actually rolled damage. It's rolled weirdness, but it hits.
Yes. Okay. Do your second attack.
If you look at it, it's the 19. I added the bardic inspiration.
Oh, is that the attack to hit? Okay.
Yeah, so the damage is.
I was so confused. Feel free to do damage now. Okay.
17 points of damage.
Alright. And your second attack?
Do I have a second attack?
Yeah. Oh no, you use Green Flame Blade, you don't. Okay. End of your turn?
So it's either green flame blade or 2 normal attacks.
Yes.
I'm just checking everything I've got. Yeah. You're telling me he didn't die?
No. He's still alive. Litisia, it's now your turn.
I know I've got advantage, but I also not good in close combat, so Toll of the Dead.
Okay. He fails. Roll that damage.
Why is it not showing me? So 2d12.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ow. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, welcome Felicity to the
With my
group
one
beatdown.
initiative. I didn't think I'd get this far in. Okay, is he still on the floor, incapacitated?
He's still on the floor, incapacitated, laughing.
Cool.
But it
So
will
I'm
be
gonna-
ending because he's been damaged. But
So
yeah.
I'm gonna step in, shiv him with my dagger.
Okay. I rolled-
And I'm using my 13 plus whatever I probably check what I have plus for my attack roll. Hold on.
You could just roll at advantage with your dagger. He's on the floor.
Oh yeah. Never mind, I'm not doing that. I forgot I get advantage. This is what happens when I don't play a when I play a spellcaster for too long.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh no, that's damage. Hold on. No, but I want help. How do I roll damage? Oh, there we go. You must roll the attack before rolling the damage. Oh, is it because I didn't target them?
Yes, most likely.
Oh, that's such a headache.
Okay, right. Hold on.
That
So
may be why I had.
is it just
Yeah.
1d4 plus anything?
It will be all applied, don't worry. So just do the
damage.
attack again, and whatever the roll is, we'll treat it as 19 and just go damage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
You stab him for 6 points of damage. Alright then.
No, that's the attack roll.
What? The 6 points of... What? Oh, okay. Yes, it is. Sorry, it was so low, I just assumed.
No, hold on. I'm wondering if it's actually going to let me, like, roll... okay, normal. There we go.
5 points.
There we go. 5 points of damage.
Okay, I'm giving him a hit point. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, fun fact. For some reason, it shows up after I roll another attack roll.
Hell yeah!
Sorry.
Yay! Update 10. Bill, it's your turn. Not going to be incapacitated for that long now. What do you do, Bill?
Happen.
I'm gonna move in. Actually, no. Let me remind myself my spells.
Bear in mind, we've still
What
got
armor
to deal
is
with the
he-
big lad.
Huh?
You've still got loads more enemies to fight.
That's true. I'm gonna stab him.
Okay, roll that attack roll. That's just regular attack roll. Oh, actually no, roll it again because actually he's still on the floor, so you might get a crit. Okay, just roll damage. Okay. Alright then, is that the end of your turn?
It's the end of my turn.
Alright. He gets up. Not laughing anymore. Wait, what happened then? I'm just pressing the button to make him get up.
Psych.
Go away. There we go. Let him get up.
Why
Alright.
does his short sword have a saving throw?
Oh, because he's poisoned. Okay, he's actually going after Bill. Bloody hell, I just used a reaction attack out of nowhere. Alright, he strikes.
Hey!
Utterly
He stabs
missing.
himself.
No, he just attacks again. Trying his hardest. I must get the job done.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh.
Okay.
Reaction.
Yeah. Making me do the attack roll again.
Yeah.
You're going. Also, you're burning all your spell slots, by the way. Just want to tell you.
I know.
Okay. He still hits.
Fuck off.
Who you giving advantage to?
Tadric.
Okay. Oh. Roll concentration.
Hold
Actually-
on. What's this rolling concentration
Oh,
for?
actually, no. It's just for hideous laughter. I'll just get. Yeah.
Which is already gone.
Yeah, it's already gone. But do roll that Constitution saving throw underneath the assassin's short sword, Liv.
That's a 13. Take the 13 roll.
Will that help?
So it's 13 plus your Constitution saving thing.
What's your Constitution saving throw, Liv?
14.
Okay, so you still fail.
Frick!
So we get rid of that portent, the 13.
Yeah, that's gone.
Okay, and that is because meow meow meow. Why did I just meow 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 out loud? I'm looking at Rita and I just meowed. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. 23 points of poison damage.
Oh,
To me.
Yes, as you get knocked down.
Hi guys.
Tadric goes forward.
Oh,
Don't let Ted forget me.
It has forgotten you. 14 lightning damage, and is that enough? No, of course not. Binky's turn.
Come on, Binky.
come on, Binky. At advantage.
Come on, Binky. Oh, I will believe. Critical hit. And Binky goes in for the kill. How does Binky do this?
Binky just rips through his stomach, disembowels him.
is that
Yummy.
still not enough to kill?
It is, but
Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool.
yeah. Combat
Didn't
ends
show up
there.
for it.
And you all want to rush straight to the tower, yeah?
Well, I'm gonna run and stabilize Will first.
Yeah,
no,
that's fair.
don't bother. Don't bother. Get out my way.
Okay.
Just push.
Bit.
Litisia steps forward and does a level 1 cure wounds on Bill.
Okay. Bill, you get 6 healing.
Ooh.
I would do more, but I don't have enough spells to burn.
Okay, I will just quickly grab you guys and I'll just put you in the beginning spot for next session. As you rush to the tower, and with Tadric, she opens a door. Run in. Don't want you there. Rushing in, you hear a growling.
Can I take a potion as I run?
Feel free to.
And that will still be there next time, yeah?
What, the potion?
Yeah.
No, feel free to use it now and then just delete it.
No, what I mean is that the effect will be there next time.
Should be. I would say leave it till next time and just remind me that you took a potion before, just in case.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
Fair.
potion was it?
Hell Giant Strength. If I'm out of spells, I want to do as much damage and hit as I can.
Okay, I've added it to my notes that you took the potion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Litisia casts Blade Ward upon herself as we enter the room.
Okay, feel free to use it on yourself. Yeah. Alright.
Letisia.
Don't know. Did that cast? Yes, it did.
The magical gate comes off this building as you walk in, and yes, you see a bit of damage, a bit of wear and tear. Someone's obviously been tearing things apart and trying to get something. But all you see there is a giant beast jump from the second floor and face
Oh, I
you.
know what spell I'm casting.
I wonder if he likes mushrooms.
But
I know what spell I'm casting.
But anyway, we won't worry about that now. That's next week's problem, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. But yes, thank you for joining me today. Sorry for the technical issues.
Yeah, it was fun.
Oh, good. Thank you for running session. That's good.
No worries. But before I go, I have to harass Maxine and Liv. Hey, Maxine and Liv, do you want to try the trial for Pathfinder with me as well?
Maybe.
I don't know Pathfinder, so I'll probably skip out on that one.
No worries. And a Maxine, maybe.
I'm a maybe just on. I don't know what time and stuff I have and when things are, and
I'm doing a few sessions because I have people from Geek Retreat as well, and there's this cool like patron musician who was like looking for a game, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, come join us. Maybe you're cool. We'll find out.
Did you mention like an announcement earlier?
Announcement?
Yeah, did you mention an announcement earlier?
For the Pathfinder games.
Oh, that's what it was for. Okay.
Yeah. That was me just going, rah, and then Kitty. I did it with Kitty, Pete, and Rachel, and they all had a really fun time. And Rachel went in it hating Pathfinder. So yeah, I did a good job. Anyway, fuck Wizards of the
All right.
Coast. Anyway, thanks for joining today.
Sorry.
See you all next week.
See you guys.
Eels. Bye.
And I'll just leave the Discord. Okay, sorry for the overrunning session today. As Rita says, meow. I was obviously losing in the end as well, missing numbers, and just saying meow randomly. Anyway, keep this on until I actually leave. Thank you for joining, and next time we'll be here for part 3. And yeah, and also there'll be Pathfinder Adventures, because, you know, different system, and it's so much fun. Oh my god, it works so well with Foundry. Anyway, thank you for joining. Fishy says bye. Fuck. Bye! What is my life? What is